Good morning, everybody. How are we today? Part 5, I think. I just typed it in the thumbnail. I'm pretty sure it's part 5. Forbidden West. Let's go. Apologies if I cough tonight. I've got a throat issue for some reason. Alright. Done something else to the stream. Hopefully it's even better quality. Hopefully. Okay. Hi Stardust. How are you? Trying out normal latency mode on the stream to see if it fixes my issues. So if I don't respond instantly, that's why. Okay.
Good, you've returned. The chief is in his throne room. I can show you the visions on the way, if you're interested.
Yes, I'm interested.
It's glitched. Incomplete.
Joint Force 10 active. Led by weapons were battle.
The 10 were dedicated soldiers, working together as a squad and sharing in their duty. And when the time came for battle, they took to the skies and leaped to glory. All Technica seek to follow their example. Before the chief, it was one of the few things the clans had in common.
Last, any crowd. 10 will be defending the most mountain land.
During their war, the 10 climbed sheer rock, braving blinding snow and wind. They stopped at nothing to protect their own.
You
How
make
is
them sound
Stardust this
invincible.
morning? I mean this evening.
They weren't.
So I used to saying this morning because everyone's in the
Visions tell us
UK.
of their courage
Or
and
Europe.
strength. Something our soldiers aspire to. The Sky Clan admires this one above all the rest. They make their home in the mountains northwest of here.
Claimed the desert. 10 seized the desert. Others were raging sands. Their soldiers hurtling enemy lines.
What's this one about?
The 10 waged war against their enemy in the desert heat, a land too harsh for any to survive. But against all odds, they prevailed. So the Desert Clan does the same. You must have passed through their territory on the way here.
I did. They seem a little extreme.
They take that as a compliment.
Rainforest. And protected in the jungle, sealed but darkness. Trap their enemies.
Soldiers in a jungle. Those were the 10?
Yes. They knew how to use the jungle's depths to distract the enemy until the perfect moment to strike. Generations ago, my clan, the Lowland, looked to this one for inspiration as they claimed the jungle to the southwest.
Please, Outlander.
What are you selling?
You have an old world recording?
This box was speaking with voices of the old ones. But now there's noise over them.
Let me take a look. Where did you find this?
We took it from an Oseram Delver. She was trying to steal it, and other artifacts from Technica territory. The others were going to bury it in the sand with her. But then I heard the voices.
Well, the data here is badly corrupted, but...
Delta Juliet 9, you are weapons free and clear to engage the swarm. Good hunting.
Copy that. We'll buy Zero Dawn the time you need. Delta Juliet 9 out.
The voices of warriors from the past. And that Oseram wanted to sell them for shards. The bravery of the 10 should be remembered.
I'm not sure what you mean by the 10.
I'm doing well,
These
thank
voices
you.
came from the final
Stardust. I've got a bit of a
battle
cough today, but
Another battle. I could
That
learn
one,
more
okay.
about it if I could find the other boxes. That Delver did say there might be more recordings to be found in the wreckage of ancient flying machines. She claimed she had a way to locate them.
Yeah. The box with the voice data on it is emitting a locator signal. I could use it to find the others.
If you do then, bring them back here. I will see to it that they're treated with proper respect. Whatever sacrifices were made by these ancient soldiers, we will honor them.
I've already found a recording.
I'll take any you find. Let me give you something for it.
what do I need? What do I want? I don't know. No worries, Stardust. The lurk cave is free. I'll take a tremor tusk. Yep, I'll have one of them, thanks. Don't know why, but that'll do.
These voices will be kept here. They will be remembered.
Do you get many Oseram Delvers in Technica territory?
Fewer every time we catch them, but those thieving rats would do anything for the shards. There'll always be some who'll risk coming here.
And what do you do with the ones you catch?
Delvers spend their lives in the dust. So we bury them in it, alive.
Why do you want these recordings?
Every battle teaches its soldiers. We should learn those lessons, and honor those who fell. That is our way.
What's hey?
If I find more of those recordings, I'll bring them back to you.
Join us, 10.
My focus can detect beacons from those recording devices. Should help me to find any others that are still out there.
The chief is inside. Are you ready to see him?
I'm ready.
Good. Come.
underneath the throne.
Uh-oh. Let's fight some baddies. Or goodies.
I will see you soon, Outlander.
The savior of Meridian. I am told you held back Regalla's forces outside Barren Light. And defeated her champion, Grutta, in single combat. Impressive.
I met Fashav there too. He said you were a great warrior. And a man of honor.
His death is a painful loss among many. We will not soon recover from the massacre of our marshals. But if you are here to pledge your service, that could help considerably.
I am not here to fight for you. I need something in that basement. Something that will save many lives, yours included. It's not something you can see, but it is there.
I have seen it. You have named your price. Now I name mine. With my marshals dead, I need your spear. Help me defeat my enemies, and I will grant you access to the chamber below.
I don't have a price. I am not a hired killer. I'm here to save lives, more than you can count.
I count the corpses of marshals slain. I count hundreds more Technica, whose lives hang in the balance. I will fight for them. I will kill anyone who threatens the peace, and you will too, if you want me to open the door to the chamber below.
Okay. So by that logic, what's stopping me from killing you right now? And taking what I need to save everyone?
You could try. You might even succeed. Either way, you must fight. My way might hold off Regalla and the slaughter she craves.
Fine. What do you need?
I need more marshals to keep the tribe together. Such warriors can only be promoted at a trial by combat called the Cool Route. I've sent out a call for the competition. But since Regalla seeks to undermine me, she is certain to attack it. She'll want to kill me in front of the assembled clans.
So what, you want me to be your bodyguard?
No. To defend the Cool Route. But there is more. Knowing Regalla will attack, one of the clans have balked at sending their contestants. You must go north and force Tekote, the commander of the Sky Clan, to submit and send his best.
Force him to submit?
Do whatever is necessary. I can't hold a Cool Route with 2 of the 3 clans in attendance. Marshal Kathala will assist you. He was maimed at Barren Light, but he can still be of use. I sent him ahead to the northern village of Stone Crest. Meet him there, and he will guide you to the Sky Clan stronghold. If you have any questions about your mission, now is the time.
I'm sorry about Fashav. He seemed like a good man.
More than a man. A bridge between Technica and Carja. No Outlander ever earned our respect as he did. I had hoped he would be my voice in Meridian. That peace with the Carja might become something more.
An alliance?
In exchange. The Carja have much we lack. Our deeds are written in ink upon our bodies. Our memories die with our flesh. But the Carja never forget. Their deeds are written in book and scroll.
You wanted to learn from them?
As I learned from Fashav. He will be missed.
Fashav called Regalla your greatest mistake. Why?
That is not your
Morning,
concern.
MCA.
Really? I fought against her forces at Barren Light, and I don't even know
I've
what her
literally
problem is.
only just walked in here and spoken to this guy.
Was the
What I'm
deadliest of my
after is
marshals,
underneath the throne
the
room,
point of my
just
spear.
behind him.
So what happened?
And
Above all,
he's asked me to join him and rally some
burned her younger brothers alive.
people to come and do his big
After
fight
we
thing.
turned back the red raids and tore down the battlements of Baron
And then he'll
Light,
give it to me.
she hoped to chase them all the way to Meridian. She could not see the cost of such a war, nor the benefits of peace after the Mad Sun King fell. When I accepted Avad's entreaties, she went mad, called me traitor, challenged me before the marshals.
What did you do when Regala challenged you?
If you were to knock, you would know that such a challenge cannot be refused. It was not easy to subdue her. I bear 7 scars from that fight. The other marshals wanted me to execute her on the spot, but I found I could not sever the bond between us. Her loyalty had been as boundless as her rage, so I spared her. Rather than mercy, she took it as a humiliation, one she will never be free from.
So Regala wants you dead.
She does. But that will not be enough. She won't rest until all 3 clans fall in behind her as she marches on Meridian. Who knows? With machines under her control, perhaps she can raise it to the ground.
It's been tried before.
So I hear.
What exactly is the Cool Route?
Where once the clans fought each other, now we fight as one, against the machines. That is my law made manifest in the Cool Route. Each clan must send contestants whenever I call for the ritual. These contestants face trial by combat against machines in an arena just beyond these walls. Those who distinguish themselves become marshals who bind the tribe together as peacekeepers.
You called them peacekeepers, but the marshals I met at the embassy were warriors.
Warriors, yes, but more. They renounce the clan that birthed them and pledge themselves to order and peace. They enforce my law. They settle disputes and stand for Technica in parley with other tribes. Without them,
Parlay.
I cannot rule. Which is why you must ensure the next Cool Route takes place.
Why won't the Sky Clan send contestants to the Cool Route?
Of the 3 clans, they have the most defensible base, protected by a mighty wall called the Bulwark. Their commander believes he can wait out the war between Regala's forces and my own, safe behind his barrier.
Staying strong, while you and Regala weaken each other.
You think like a seasoned marshal. Good.
Why send me to deal with the Sky Clan?
All Technica respects strength, and you drove Regala back at Baron Light.
That and most of your marshals are dead?
Correct.
What about Katalo? Can't he do it by himself?
He is maimed, they will no longer respect him.
That hardly seems fair.
What is fair about losing an arm? Whether they respect him or not, Katalo still has worth. He knows the Sky Clan, he was raised in their base. He will guide you well.
Oh, cool.
You said you saw what's in the basement?
I did, on the day of my greatest victory.
What do you mean?
For a dozen generations, the 3 clans battled for control of this hallowed ground. Only I achieved it. I fought for years, killed whoever stood in my way. When I had finally slain all rivals, I stood alone in the grove. Victory was mine to savor, or so I thought. Thunder roared from the east, and a bolt of blue struck this place. That chamber.
Gaia dies. And Aether arrives.
All around me, the visions of the grove grew louder and brighter. And suddenly a new one appeared before me. The old one spoke, and what they said changed everything.
Why send me to deal with the Sky?
All to not.
That and most of.
Correct.
What about
He is
Oops.
maimed.
That hardly seems.
What is fair? Whether they respect.
First time I've done that this game.
What did the old ones say to you in this new vision?
The one called Faraday foretold the growing danger of the machines, and said we must unify to stop them. She called for marshals to enforce the peace. Then the vision faded, never to be seen again. I marked the spot where it shone with my spear, and I took Faraday's words to heart. Renounced war between the clans, trained warriors to fight machines, ordained marshals through the cool route. Since then, the tribe has been at peace, until Regala attacked at Barren Light.
And the chamber, beneath the throne. You went in after the vision?
I did. Inside is an ancient device. It hums with power. You will see it for yourself after the cool route. This I swear.
Okay.
I'll do what you want, and go north to deal with Dakota. But you'd better not forget about our deal.
You will have what was promised, if you succeed. Speak to Deca on your way out. She will arm you for the road ahead.
Nice. Okay. MCA, I'm trialing normal latency mode today, so if I don't respond as quickly as I usually do, that will be why. Let me in.
The arena is closed.
Okay,
Turn
bye.
back.
Best move out. Marshal Katana.
Come. Let us...
Hikaru said you have something for me?
A weapon to aid your mission. You'll need it for the long road to Stonecrest. Many machines prowl along the way, and our scouts have sighted Regala's rebels in the area.
Machines and rebels. Nothing I haven't faced before.
Indeed. Head north towards the foothills. Ascend its slopes until your legs burn and the chill air catches in your chest. Then you'll know you're in the Sky Clan's domain.
Okay.
Strike true as the 10, Aloy.
Thanks, mate. In other news, Stream Elements has been fired, and Buttricks now has all the commands. So if you want to know the commands, type commands. Tear precision arrows are now available from you. Yay!
If I'm gonna get Ethan... Guess I'll have to play along with Hikaru. I better meet up with Marshal Catallo at Stonecrest. It'll be faster if I ride a machine.
Yep, probably. Stardust, I hope it works. Oh yes, it does work. Woohoo!
What's this place?
Outlander.
Don't want any of them. Yes, I do. I want this one. Do I want that? A little bit, yeah. As we know, some can get a bit out of hand. Yep, people's to sell. Weapons, so that, okay, check that in a minute.
Supplies?
Okay, let's test the new. That one is a new. Is that the new weapon? No, this one. So it's a hunter bow, and that's a hunter bow, but it has fire. I think I'm going to use that. What is that fire? Impact, that'd be nice. 6%, yeah, that'll do.
Gates are shut. I guess I'll have to come back later.
Okay. Let's go. A goose.
All this sweat, and I'm still not cooling off.
Oh, look at the lovely waterfall. Oh, it's a long way away. Bristlebats? Yes, fire bristlebats.
Machine's resistant to fire.
That was a bad idea. Scared the shit out of me then. What is he, the king of the bristlebacks?
I can override bristlebacks now. And ride them.
I have too. I was tired. It was last night. There, I fixed it. Let's see how quick it updates. Yay! Oh yeah, there's levels too. I don't know what they do, but you've got levels. Oh, these things are hard to control.
Hold on to this for later.
That's weird. That massive thing is a... I don't know what that is. No thanks. No worries, MTA. Uh-oh. Not very good. What are these guys? That's
Frost won't help here.
whatchamacallit? No, it's Snapmaw. Shit. What are these things? Chain reaction fire. Yes! That's what we want. How did I... What? There we go. Got it, nice. Oh shit, a course strider as well. Oh my god. Probably gonna die. Get away! Ah, two of them. Yeah, the totally bogus one, yes, yep. I think I need this one. Do I need that one? No, maybe not. Whoa! A little better. Out. Trying to flank me there, big guy, huh? Holy shit. Get up. Ugh. God, that shit's unavoidable.
Last one.
How did he not die from that? Holy fuck. Ah, shoot that stupid blue thing. Thank you. Auto aim is ridiculous. I mean, seriously. That was my fault. No, why? What the hell is that shit? Oh, God.
I can keep going.
Just aim where I want you to aim. Right there. Not where I was aiming. Dumb. One down. Was that two down, is it? Crikey. Oh, I gotta get better weapons. It's crazy. Right. Can we go now? That way.
getting steeper, air's getting cold. Should be getting close to Stonecrest.
The shut up baby I know it one is Bender from Futurama. What? What? I don't want any of that stuff, I think. Impact damage. No.
My stock will be here next time.
That's not equipped, so I should equip that, I think. Why have I lost sound effects? Very strange. I've lost sound effects. Menu sound effects. 76. 78. Now that has tear on it as well. Very strange.
Don't pass up a chance to trade this time.
Going this way? Yeah.
Good use of this.
That is a dude. Is there two there?
You think you can lose me?
That's I get that. Yeah, we're officially in the snow.
You want to talk skill? Rotiko and I took down a huge machine.
This must be still. Impressed. Cthulhu should be waiting for me. But
Are you going the right way? No, I'm not.
maybe I should look around first.
It sounds like Regala intends to lay siege. Hikaru must be strong. So what?
Imagine what else they're capable of. What they could build for us.
Ah, the wandering outlander. Come, trade.
Give me something decent. Got nothing decent. Okay. Yeah.
You could take another look.
You know what's a
Or I could just go over here.
We didn't kick them all back.
Right. Your loss.
I should probably start using food, I guess.
There's Cthulhu.
Is that the
What's he looking at?
I see?
Wait, what's this? Okay, thanks. Do I need two? Probably.
Then I've something to share.
You know where I am.
Don't forget your duty later.
The whale heard the other two marks.
You there.
Yeah. What arose?
And I hope I'm there to watch
I'm catching snowflakes on my lashes.
I don't
you.
bite,
Outlander.
soldier. I
Will
just
you
want to
trade
talk.
today?
What you've done for my people is known throughout the clanlands, Easter. I'd like to help you if I can, lending you my eyes and ears. Nothing happens in this area without me knowing about it. In fact, I should tell you, the further west you go, the deadlier machines become. If you're smart, you'll stop by our hunting grounds south of here. Get some training in before you face a real fight.
Thanks for the advice. I'll stop by if I'm in the area.
Chibi.
That fight was just psycho. Wait, you were there? Oh, yeah. My whole squad went. What? You're spectators? That's how good of a fight it was, my friend.
This valley is infested with Regala's rebels. The scouts from the village tell us that they've been moving machines through here for days. Some they ride, others they herd along, and some they even strip for parts, especially cannons. The path ahead will not be easy. We should get going. My orders are to guide you to the bulwark so that you can speak to Tekote, for all the good it'll do.
Not so fast. I'm gonna need a little more than that. What is this place?
Stonecrest was built as an outpost, back when the clans were still at war. Its purpose was to guard the entrance to the valley, as well as keep watch on what happens below. And for now, that means keeping watch on Regala's forces. I wish we had enough soldiers to do more than just look on.
For all the good it'll do? What's that supposed to mean?
The bulwark has stood unyielding since the birth of our clan. Behind it, Tekote believes himself to be invulnerable. If he insists on defying Hikaru's orders, An outlander and a maimed marshal aren't gonna change his mind.
Your chief seems to think differently.
And that is the only reason I am still standing here, talking to you.
What makes the bulwark so impenetrable?
It's made of massive boulders, impervious to any frontal assault. No army or machine has ever penetrated it. I am the only thing that can get you inside. If we're done talking, that is.
Nope.
What makes you so sure Technica won't listen to us?
A snake safe in its lair hears nothing but its own rattle.
Come on, is that all you've got for me? Hikaru said you were from the Sky Clan before becoming a marshal. I need to know what you know.
Technica is a petty, vindictive schemer. If he had any guts, he would have gone after Hikaru long ago. But instead, he covets the chiefdom from behind the bulwark, biding his time, hoping that his foes will weaken one another. Is that enough for you?
Nope.
For now.
No, I'm not finished.
Why
More
do you think
question.
Regala's forces are driving machines through the valley?
We've heard similar reports from across the clan lands. The rebels are gathering machines from the wilds, but whatever control they have over them doesn't seem to last. So they herd them into camps. Something else happens there. Something that makes their control permanent.
An override with 2 phases.
I don't know about that. But it gets worse. We've heard rumors that the rebels are scouting larger machines. I don't know what kind.
Let's hope they don't learn how to override them, too. You were at the embassy.
I was.
I'm sorry about the other marshals.
Their deaths will not go unpunished.
You're still healing.
I will never heal. But that won't stop me from cracking any skulls that need it.
Good thing you're on my side, then. So, what's the plan?
The bulwark is to the southwest, so undoubtedly we'll have to cross paths with Regala's troops along the way. We'll either have to fight our way through, or find a way to sneak past unnoticed.
Why not both?
Neither will be easy.
Never is.
Let's get this over with. On me.
Greetings, champion.
How would you convince Technica to send his challengers?
I wouldn't.
Come on.
To knock the respect of blade, and the strength of the fighter who wields it. How good is anyone who lacks that?
Well, lucky for us, we're both good fighters, but let's hope it won't come to that. So this whole valley is the Sky Clan's territory?
Yes. The clan has defended it for generations.
Against who?
The other Technica clans. Even the Karja, long ago. If you want a history lesson, talk to the chaplains. Rebels ahead. Hacking away at that machine. Gut them, or sneak around. And we'll follow.
My blade is ready.
Double check no other stragglers laying around that I haven't seen yet. Nope. Good. Hmm.
You see that too?
I didn't see anything.
Call out if you see anything.
All seems quiet. Hey, I
Halt, Outlander!
Ah, missed my opportunity.
Direct hit!
Ah, didn't shoot.
Okay, better.
Not stand in my way.
Oh, that feels good.
Good. Onwards to the bulwark.
Oh, awesome. I got a tire like that. Was it a slow leak I've got? Oops. Did you get a puncher or something? Oh, what's...
Those rebels were gathering machine parts, maybe to make more overrides. And Tekote won't do anything?
Why would he, when he has the bulwark? I grew up behind the wall. It's easy to have a full sense of safety there. More rebels in the clearing.
This time... Oh, wait. They've got helmets on, don't they? That's not going to help. Ah, damn. This dude is helping me get the Sky Clan to join the fight that I have to get done so I can get this
All clear.
Gaia thing. What is it? Ether. Are there two guys with shields here? Yes. Damn.
How's it going? Whoa!
Wombuki, welcome. Good eve morning.
Okay,
What's the word?
found nothing.
Carl
So let's go back.
courage to attack. Stay alert. Maybe we missed something.
Stay sharp.
Another watch. Another long watch.
All clear.
Whoops, wrong one.
Anyone else see anything? There's nothing to worry about. You! For the fallen marshal!
How could you see me? I didn't do anything. It wasn't me. Oh, nice. That was quick.
So, it's me and you. They must think we're stupid. They made a mistake and they know it. There's too many
I did
traps
make a
around.
mistake. Crikey.
There's more of us on the way, you know.
No, there's not.
Any sign yet?
Light's so strong, it's painful. Going
I
slow.
can stop tensing up now.
What you did.
We'll take the grove, and then the clans will fall behind.
All right. Outlander!
They're done. Now let's go.
Thanks, mate, whatever your name is.
I can send it to my stash.
We must press on to the bulwark.
Yep, let's go. Let's go.
Back at Stonecrest, you said the rebels have been moving through here for days. By the time Tekote realizes he's outmatched, this entire valley might be overrun.
If not for the sake of the rest of the clan, I would welcome that day. To see his pride ruined. Here it is. The bulwark. Let me know when you are ready, and I will announce us.
Dude, I'm so ready.
You there! A marshal requests an audience with your clan commander.
I didn't know there were any marshals left. We defend the path to the mountain.
Where the wings of the Ten shall find us.
All right, Marshal. I'll send the lift for you.
He's definitely not going to join the army anytime soon.
When we meet with Tekote, I'll do the talking.
We'll see how it goes.
Back again.
So this was home.
A long time ago. Come on.
Come on. Let's get it done.
What's he doing? Terrible wound. Blood of the Ten. What's that wound?
Turns out it was caused by a slaughter spawn. A hunter-killer at that.
Walking on.
Blood of the Ten. Is it still up there?
A Stitcher? Yeah,
Well, this is a warm welcome.
An outlander and a maimed marshal. A spectacle.
Reminds me of where I grew up. I never decided which was worse. When they shunned me, or when they stopped and stared.
Right now.
Honor and strength.
We're here for Tekote. Let us in.
He's enjoying that chicken. Or whatever it is. Turkey.
The Sky Clan's mighty son returns. Bless the Ten.
Your chief has demanded an immediate dispatch of all challengers to the Cool Route. We're here to make sure yours haven't gotten lost on their way to the Grove.
I see. Regala must have dealt our chief a mighty blow. If he's sending you two as messengers.
This one defeated Regala's champion, Grutta, at the embassy. She fought honorably.
I had the sense to bar our soldiers from that embassy. Just as I have the sense now to keep our challengers here. If they must fight, then they will fight here. Defending our walls. Our clan.
That wall won't protect you. Not from the machines with all the controls. They're already at your doorstep.
He was enjoying it.
And what do you know of the battles that the Bulwark has withstood? The blood shed upon stone.
I know it wasn't meant to be used as a coward's shield.
You were a great warrior once. But that was then. You tell Hikaru, with all due respect, that we will keep our challengers here for as long as we are safe behind the bulwark.
I told you, words are useless with his kind. We're gonna have to kill him. It won't be easy with all his men above.
That was a
Are you even
quick
listening?
decision. Just kill him.
For as long as we are safe behind the bulwark, he said. Wait here. I need to get a closer look at that wall.
What? Why?
The world always seems quieter when it snows.
Go to the bottom of the bulwark. Okay. Which means down there. Which also means you know what time it is. I can walk straight.
That wall might not
Come on,
be
what
as
time is
strong
it?
as
Blight
Technica
time.
thinks it
Woo!
is. I need to get down to the base of it and check it out. I need to get a little distance from the wall in order to scan it properly.
That distant enough? No?
Okay, time to scan the wall.
Distant enough?
Just what I thought. There's something metal in there. Oh, that rock is interfering with the scan. I need to get closer. But how? I might be able to climb up on the left side of the wall, near that waterfall. A rush of air. Where's this water coming from?
Coming from up there. Yep, it's real. I would love one as well.
The water's flowing into the wall. Towards a hollow, maybe. Rocks may make it through.
Ugh. Get off the... What are you doing? Get off the thing.
Now, better scan that tank again. A power core. I'll bet if I blew it up. But how? Well, can't do anything else here. Better go find Katalo.
Said you've been scurrying around the wall like a rat. What in the name of the Ten have you been up to?
Chakotay said he wouldn't send his challengers as long as they're safe behind the bulwark, right?
Don't remind me.
So, we take it down.
Did you hit your head on the way down here?
I'm serious. There's something from the old world stuck in there, and it has a power cell. A could blow it up if I just penetrate the first layer of rock and metal.
Even if what you're saying is true, it would take a cannon to do that.
You're right. And you said the rebels were stripping them off machines back in the valley.
My
Come on.
God.
No. I'm not getting dragged further into this madness.
Hikaru ordered you to help me. You gonna defy him like that arrogant shit up there?
That was an unkind comparison.
The rebels might have made camp northeast of here.
And then
Okay.
what? The two of us go up against all of them?
Pretty much, yeah.
Oh, you may lack sense, but you don't lack courage.
So, back there with Dakota, it seemed like there's bad blood between you two.
There is. If we make it through this plan of yours, perhaps I'll tell you.
I'll hold you to that.
We're getting close to where we saw the rebels before.
Well, it looks like the rebels just got a lot more firepower.
Oh, shit!
Move out!
Oh, I've lost sound effects again.
You wanted your cannon, and that thing has them. This won't be easy to take down, especially with this.
I'll handle the big
Don't you mean without that?
You focus on the others.
I'll follow you in.
Yeah, we're just gonna hide.
Maybe I should
Kill the
see if
Traumatast
there's
and
anything
the
I can use
rebels.
to take that thing down. My focus can help.
Load up, squad. Soon we
Should hit it with
march.
frost ammo.
The Sky Clan will fall.
That's some heavy duty murder death kill music. Right. Processing capsules detachable. Blaze sack looks very important. Ammo drum. Plasma cannon. That needs to go off. Okay.
Could set that off if I shoot it with the right ammo.
Glide. Nice. Don't know how the levels work, but you're getting levels, so that's cool. Don't know what they do, but you've got them. That's also cool. Alright, what's he weak to? Frost. No. Ice. Okay. Interesting. So that's sack. Where's a sack? Okay. Ah. Right, there's them things. That's cool. Ah, down. Wrong button.
Hey, stay alert.
That could help.
Finish that wretch.
What did that say? Acid. Okay, dead machine, I guess. You look like you need to be. I think that's the last dude.
No sign of anyone. My mistake.
Alrighty. We got full health berries, medicine, yes. Where did the U lot come from?
For someone to deal with the body. Stand down.
Oh, he's on the move. Clyde is on the move. Go, you're in the way. Damn it. Janet.
That was my friend. Hunt her down. Fight with honor. Bring her down. With honor.
Where the hell was that arrow going? Oh my god, this game, seriously. Mr. Clyde, your turn. Ah, this aiming system is utter garbage.
No shots left.
Ah, come on. What the?
Let's teach them respect! Now!
Oh my god.
I'm not dead yet!
I like it. What? Oh my god, this aiming system. Seriously. Watch out. What's your name?
Got them all. So,
Woo!
cannon.
Yeah. Oh, I've got chill water. Nice.
I'm not looking forward to hauling this all the way to the bulwark.
Here. I may be maimed, but I've still got a strong back.
Damn, son.
After you.
Wait. Where's all the goodies?
Hey, you fought well back there.
I did not think we'd survive. But killing the rebels and the machine, it was good. Do you really think this thing will do the job?
We'll know soon enough.
Hey, out here. Cheers, Wombucky. I'm gonna call you Womby. Nah, Wombucky. That was a... It would have been tougher if I didn't have the distance. Where am I going? Over there. Ha! Right, let's blow this wall up.
Here it is. But you don't just need a cannon. You need a miracle.
Coming right up. Okay. Gotta blast away some rocks, so I can expose the power cell. It's working!
It's exploding. This isn't gonna work.
Well, isn't this impressive? 2 children playing siege. I hope they haven't hurt the bulwark's feelings. Come now, stop embarrassing yourselves. And leave this poor mountain alone.
This is your last chance, Chakotay. You can still answer Hikaru's call.
This is your last chance. You have it backwards. Leave this place, Savage, now. And take this cripple with you.
Yep, right run.
What have you done?
Can't hide behind the wall anymore, Chakotay. Now you have to join Hikaru.
Never. Never. We will rebuild it. Immediately.
You are not safe. The bulwark couldn't protect you from a single cannon, let alone an army of machines. The only pathway to safety is to unite against Regala with your chief. You decreed that no challengers would be sent, while the clan remained safe behind the bulwark. So send them now. Unless your word means nothing. Send them. I didn't hear you. Send the challengers. I look forward to seeing the Sky Clan's colors in the arena.
Nicely done, Marshal.
You should
What's
do
gonna
battle
happen in this
speeches.
place?
What are they called?
They'll
Rallies?
have to live without their wall. But that's better than living apart from the tribe, as pawns in Tekote's foolish schemes. If you want to check up on them, talk to Jera, the chaplain of the clan. If anyone needs help up there, she'll know.
Yeah, maybe I will.
I'll take my leave then. I need to report to Hikaru.
I'll see you at the culvert.
Good. We may need another miracle there as well.
Maybe I
Yeah,
should go
yeah.
up there, see if everyone's all right, and find this chaplain, Gara. Might also be a good idea to resupply before I head back out.
Come.
Nothing I need. Want. Need. Attach canisters to enemies. Canisters can be detonated with an arrow. Oh, okay, cool.
Trade.
Proceed, Breaker.
Plain song, honored.
Oh, come on. You can... Better than that. You heard him. Move it.
Are you a pitmaster? Yeah, pitmaster.
A lesson has been taught. From the rubble of the Vulcan, Sky.
My brother will make it. What's going on here?
The wall breaker. Jekka's brother here went off to get himself killed.
He'll finish the climb. I know it.
Not likely.
My brother Pento left to climb the March of the Ten, to get his soldier's mark. They were supposed to be done by now, but he's not back yet.
Jekka, Lataka, to your training, now!
Your brother should have stuck to his cleaning duties.
Would you mind checking up on the march? If I leave, my squad leader will kick my ass. And I don't want anyone thinking I'm worried about my brother making the climb, because I'm not.
I get it.
You can't miss the path markers. They're by the waterfall west of here.
If I head that way, I'll see what's going on.
Thank you.
No slacking, soldier!
I'm coming, I'm coming. Pento, you better stay safe.
You're brave to show your face.
Can you fell Regala as easily as the bulwark, Outlander?
Come, Huntress. Are you Chaplain Jera? Katalo said I should talk to you, to see if you need help.
Bold move, Wallbreaker, burying Tekote's pride beneath the bulwark's rubble.
I was just...
At ease. Many in the clan agree with you. And Marshal Cotello was right to send you to me. There is something you can help with. A few of our soldiers followed him to the embassy at Barren Light, against Tecote's orders.
Right. I remember Cotello showed up last, with only a few representatives from the Sky Clan.
When those soldiers returned home, Tecote reassigned them to an old watchtower, one we had abandoned to the machines. He insisted that with war brewing it must be reclaimed, but those soldiers are serving no one out there. If, however, they were to return by request of Hikaro's champion, Tecote wouldn't have the backing to deny them, especially when their chaplain supports their return.
Tell a few soldiers to come home and give Tecote another black eye? Sounds easy enough.
Go to the cold rushes, a long stretch to the west. The watchtower stands beside the falls. Speak to Kiva there, the squad's leader. Good luck.
Aren't you supposed to be on guard duty? Explain that, please. There was the outlander who there. May honor
My horse.
Get a good glide in.
There was the outlander who there.
Can I ask what you're arguing about?
Oh, Sariva won't let it rest. She insists our comrade Farika flew on the wings of the 10. But I say, hanging onto a Stormbird for dear life isn't the same.
A Tanakh rode a Stormbird?
She went up in the air. But rode is a strong word.
Ha! You admit it.
You're talking about her like she's no longer around.
She's not. After she grabbed onto the machine, it flew off with her to that mountaintop.
The Stormbird still circles the peak, but we never saw Farika again.
It's sad. What a way to go.
I'll say. A shame no one can reach that mountaintop. She was a great soldier with armor to match, and it serves no one lying up there.
I'm a pretty good climber.
No doubt, but unless you want to try what Farika did, there's no realistic way to get up there.
For now.
I don't care what you say, she flew.
Were you there?
Alright, I'm going to have a bathroom break and go and get some dinner. I'll be back in 3.9 minutes.
Always be vigilant.
Your enemy is mine.
A lesson has been taught. From the rubble of the bulwark will grow the seeds of the united tribe.
Honor and strength.
Walk with strength.
A lesson has been taught. From the rubble of the bulwark will grow the seeds of the united tribe. A lesson has been taught. From the rubble of the bulwark will grow the seeds of the united tribe. rubble of the bulwark will grow the seeds of a united tribe. A lesson has been taught. From the rubble of the bulwark will grow the seeds of a united tribe. A lesson has been taught. From the rubble of the bulwark will grow the seeds of a united tribe. A lesson has been taught. From the rubble of the bulwark will grow the seeds of a united tribe.
Alrighty, I'm back. Where's the controller? Here.
A lesson has been taught. From the rubble of the bulwark will grow the seeds
Okay.
of a united tribe.
I guess we should do some missions. Some of these side missions we just found. Triple notch, yes, I want that. I've got them. Okay. Oh me. Tremor Tusk. We won't call it Tremor Tusk, we'll call it Clyde, thanks. Okay, let's do this one.
I'm telling you, she flew.
Well, the Sky Clan is built on courage.
If we want to reclaim our honor, then we must do so in battle with Zavala.
Here I come!
Another rebel outpost. I need to take out the leader.
That's not very nice. They're evil. They were in the last game I played.
Shouldn't use frost on it. Stop looking already. Jarrah said the old watchtower should be near the falls. Time to tell those soldiers to head home. There's the watchtower. Their squad leader, Kiva. Are you Kiva?
I am. And you. You're the Outlander who killed Regala's champion at the embassy. Ram Squad was there. We saw your duel. Pavalo still owes me shards.
Oh, thanks for the vote of confidence. Chaplain Jarrah sent me. It's time for you to go home.
Jarrah's cracked then. There's no way our commander will allow us to leave our post. Not after our insubordination.
Things have, changed at the Bulwark. Tekote won't be able to stop you.
Really? He's finally been taken down a notch? All right, then. The last member of Ram Squad is on duty at the tower on the mountain. Let me recall him. That's odd. Ezeko always answers. One of us will have to go up.
I can get up there easily.
One of us, meaning me.
Much appreciated. The start of the climb is just across the falls. Try not to break your neck, yeah?
What's going on?
We're moving out, back to the Bulwark.
You're shitting me.
Slow crunch under my boots.
What about Ezeko?
The Outlander will check on him.
Better use something other than fire.
Tough little suckers.
The fastest the sound encounters. This must be the start of the climb. The watchtower should be at the top. I'll save this for a dyer. Skydrifters. Circling the watchtower. That's not a good sign. I'm getting closer to the watchtower. Looks like I have to climb higher. I gotta take out these machines before I can look around. Gotta find the right cauldron to learn how to override that machine.
Hello! What's up, poo-poo? Right.
That must be him.
Eh? Huh?
Judging by these wounds, the Skydrifter surprised him. At least it was quick. Eva sounded her horn. It's a different call from before. I'd better get back down to the watchtower and check on them.
Back to more killing. There'll be more monsters down there. Monsters? Machines.
The watchtower's under attack. I need to get down there fast.
Without the ruler.
Swooping into battle. Those machines are in for a surprise.
hood of the 10, the Outlander glides.
Hang on, no. Fuck's sake. It's half an hour and I couldn't hit it.
Thanks for the assist. Is the Zeko on his way down?
Actually, machines got him. Took him by surprise. I'm sorry.
What? He was the first of the squad. Our best fighter.
He's gone, Kiva. It's just the two of you now.
Damn,
Just the
Dakota.
two of them.
All we did was go to the embassy. Follow Chief Hikaro's orders. And what do we get for it? A death sentence dressed up as guard duty. All because Tekote has a vendetta against the chief.
Well, that ends now.
Yeah. Thanks, Outlander. Here. This is for you.
Sounds like
Cavallo!
$2.
We're moving out.
Dakota's politics got one of those soldiers killed. But at least the other two get to go home.
How's Poo-Poo's day going? What time is it for you? Lunchtime? That's a long way. That's a long way away. Oh, nice. That sounds good. It's freezing here now. Like, feels like it happened in the space of a couple of weeks. Went from like 25 to 30s.
Stash this away for later.
Down to like 16s. Where am I going? straight past a snapball. Hello, Mr. Snapball. Please don't hurt me.
That's a rebel outpost. I'll have to find whoever's in charge and take them out.
Not as cold as Stardust, but the other night it was 6 degrees. Gonna get a bit colder than that.
Attack suspicious.
16 during the day. Am I going the right way? No. Idiot. What? Where? What? Huh? Ugh. Going this way. It's actually surprising being that cold up in Queensland, because it's usually pretty warm winters.
Another rebel outpost. I need to take out the leader.
It's the same rebel outpost. Really? Going the right way? Yeah. Oh, am I going up there? Yes.
Judging by these markers, that climbing trail Jekka talked about must be nearby. I should check up on her brother while I'm here.
Oops. It'll be cold. It's supposed to be going up there, yeah, okay. Doesn't make any sense. There's no holdy bits. Is there? I don't know. I don't get it. Oh, there's holdy bits. Hey, where are you going? Over here.
Those Tenakth look wounded. What happened? That person looks like they're in charge. I should talk to them.
Wellbreaker. If you've come to witness the March of the Ten, you're out of luck.
Actually, I came looking for someone called Pento.
Yeah, I agree, dude.
Pento?
That needs to happen.
That poor scab was as good as dead even before the storm hit.
You're out of line, soldier.
What's he talking about?
The kid you're looking for is still up on the mountain, along with 2 others. Pento was the only one who decided to break tradition and climb without a partner. His odds aren't good. I'm sorry to say they never were to begin with. As far as being Technica goes, he's got most of it backwards.
So what? You're all just waiting here? Shouldn't you be calling for help?
Couldn't find anyone in that storm, even if we wanted to. Those kids are at the mercy of the mountain now.
We'll see about that. But first, a couple of questions. Why is everyone so sure this Pental can't climb that mountain?
Our people are soldiers. We respect strength and agility. Pento has neither. Never has. He's been stuck on cleaning duty since he was a child.
What's up, Big
He
Joe?
decided to undergo
Cheers to the
our
like, dude.
clan's
How you
most
going?
difficult trial on his own.
And you think he's crazy for trying?
I'm not a fan of that word. When I chose to wear a woman's armor, people called me crazy too. I guess Pento just feels like he has to prove himself.
Oh.
To show who he really is. I understand. Believe me. But that climb is hard enough, even without a storm.
What is this march you mentioned?
This is one of the toughest slopes in Sky Clan territory. It's said that the Ten climbed this mountain in pairs during their war against machines. Our people partner up to earn their soldiers' marks by following in the Old One's footsteps and retrieving the Blood Crest, a flower that grows on the summit. Until Pento, that is. He insisted on climbing on his own.
You mean no one wanted to climb up with him?
I tried to stop him, but there were technically no rules against it, so I let him pass.
That sounds familiar. The Nora have a similar ritual. No one wanted me in that one either.
Their mistake, I presume.
Yep. I could try following the path up the mountain. See if I can find Penta. You said there were 2 other climbers missing as well?
Just one. The other's right there. Zika!
Rocco and I, we were climbing back down. There was an avalanche. We got separated. I couldn't see anything.
Someone's gotta go up there.
You can barely see your own feet in that storm.
Except I don't need to. I'll be back.
Are you wounded?
Back in a minute.
If the storm gets too rough, I can always use my focus to find those climbers. I should follow the markers. They'll lead me to the start. Keep moving, keep warm. Markers. I'm on the right track.
Where markers? Huh? Where markers? I see no markers. Oh, there, okay.
Sounds like someone's putting up a fight. That's Nox needs help.
Whoever you are, thanks for the assist.
You okay?
Not really, but I'll live.
Your climbing partner, she said you got separated during an avalanche?
My partner? Yeah. The avalanche caught us off guard. Swept me up like a twig. I was sure I was a goner. Then someone grabbed hold of me and pulled me out. It was Penta. He risked his life for me.
Did you see where he went?
Up that cliff behind you. Said he was gonna finish the climb. I told him it was suicide, but he wouldn't listen.
Can you make it back down on your own?
Yes. You're not going after him, are you?
Go. Get back to Wakata before the storm gets any worse.
May the Ten be with you.
before it
That's a
gets
very light
extinction.
rock. Did you see it move then? You're gonna love what's at the end of this one, MCA. Up the top of this mountain. It's gonna be awesome.
I should use my focus
goat!
to pick up Pinto's trail. Those must be Pinto. Looks like the avalanche destroyed most of the climbing path. The missing soldier must have climbed up this way. Pinto made it past here. The path must have collapsed after him. Maybe I can glide across.
Glide where? Huh? Huh? Over there? Okay, yep.
Made it. I should be able to pick up Pinto's tracks again. Got him. Looks like Pinto climbed this cliff. But the mountain is unstable. I don't think I'll be able to go up the same way he did.
Get out of my way!
Let's hope that's Pinto.
Oh yeah, glad time.
Looks like we could use some help.
Who's there?
A friend!
Come on. Boom shakalaka. Stop bouncing and let me kill you. It's so hard when it's that quick. You can't decide quickly what weapons you need to use and what's this? What's going on here? Okay.
Penta?
Do I know you?
Wakata sent me. We need to get off this mountain, now.
No. I'm not going back there as a failure. I am getting that flower no matter what.
Look, I know what it's like when your tribe looks down on you, but you...
Then you understand why I'm either gonna get to the top of this mountain or die on it. Thank you. What are you doing?
This climb is meant to be done by 2 people, right? I'll be your partner.
I'll follow your lead. Want this?
Looks like the trail carries on here.
Okay, sorry, just eating. Haha.
These were these soon enough.
You know my name, but I don't think I caught yours. You should grab some more ammo.
Aloy.
Skill issue.
You want to involve yourself with the Bulwark's biggest loser, Aloy?
I like to make my own judgments.
Go the
about
other way,
people.
thank you.
You know, it's not like everyone can be born with a sword glued to their hand. What was that?
I don't know.
Maybe it's just the wind.
I hope so.
Oh
It's a dead
shit.
end.
There's a climbing spike left over from the original path. Not that it's of much use right now. Sorry.
Where is it? Huh? What? Oh, there.
That was amazing!
I'll knock this tree down! It should let us reach the climbing path!
You won't hear me complaining.
Yeah, it happened yesterday, I think, when I checked when I watched the stream back, I saw it happen. I don't know why. It's annoying me because the quality's sort of reduced a bit for some reason. I'm not sure why. Why is it lagging? It's just doesn't make any sense. What am I doing again?
You're back.
We
We still have to climb our way up the
right
mountain.
down again and see if that works. Where is it? Here. I've even got it on normal latency now, and I don't understand what's going on.
We should be able to jump onto that climbing path from the tree.
That's some climbing gear you've got.
Thanks. It's time to start climbing.
That doesn't sound like any storm wind I've ever heard.
Almost there. This is it.
I can't believe we
I'm
actually
even
made
using
it.
hardware rendering,
Let's get to that
hard,
side.
you know, a hardware codec.
Crossclaw!
We can handle it.
Before you left, we were talking about something. Oh.
We can...
Fire damage, shock damage, okay. This thing is explosive. Chain reaction. I get a bit where the stream's really good and then it just dies. I don't know why. It's dumb. I hate it.
Come on.
You serious? So you're doing jack shit, mate. Ah, stop moving. Pain in the ass. What the fuck was that? Ah! Bloody hell. I nearly died then.
Come on! This way, Aloy!
Wait up!
I don't know what the problems are though. I can't figure it out. Because I was only using like 6% CPU to render, and I was sending more than 12,000 kilobits. It was really weird. And using an Apple hardware H.256 codec. Is he going up again? Yeah, okay. Up. Come on.
Storm. It's easing up. So, how does it feel to make rank?
Pretty great, actually. This means everything to me.
You know, even if you go back with that, it doesn't mean they'll treat you any different.
Honestly, I think I just need to prove to myself I could do this. You should go back. Let the others know I'm okay. I'd like to take a moment, if you don't mind. I'll be right behind you.
Of course.
Thank you.
I think I might beat him to the bottom. What's the bet?
I can probably reach the bottom of the trail faster if I use my shield wing. And get a nice view, too. Everything looks so peaceful now that the storm has passed. I should be reaching the bottom of the trail soon. Pento can't be far behind. There's everyone. Is this easy?
Aloy, you have any news?
Please.
Aloy, you return alone.
Where is he?
He's my brother.
You can't go crying like that, Jekka. You're the sister of a proper soldier now.
Bento!
Ow! I bring you the blood crest as proof of my march.
And with my blessing, you join our ranks. May you find your path on the wings of the Ten.
You've gotta be kidding me! Him? A soldier? Please. Flower or no flower, we all know all he'll ever be good for is cleaning everyone's shit.
Boom.
I think we're done here.
Better put some snow on that, or it'll bruise. Thanks for saving my life. Maybe when I get my own soldier's mark, we can fight in the same squad. Give me a chance to return the favor.
It must be immune.
He's cute.
Go on. I'll catch up. Here. Something to commemorate our climb. May the Ten always grant you victory, Aloy.
I'll see you around, Pento. Chill air's prickling my lungs.
Holy shit. Ah! Stop with the auto aim shit. No.
Still in this fight.
Ah. Fucking, how do I kill this fucking... Ah, God. Where the hell am I? Oh, okay. Now I forgot what I was going to do here. Oh, okay, yeah, I remember.
Are you certain there's nothing you require?
If we want to
My
retain
stock
our
will be
honor,
here next time.
we must do so in battle
Come,
with Valhalla.
trade.
You made it.
That looks cool. Repair. I don't know. Canister rope caster.
Big impact.
With us. Let her pass. Outlander, Chief Hikaru and Marshal Katalo await you within.
The cool route should be starting soon. Once it's done, I'll be able to access the chamber below Hikaru's throne. And Ether.
Outlander, the Chief awaits you in the arena, past the throne.
This must lead to the arena. It's another part of the ruins, turned into a fighting ring.
Look at them all. They know about it.
This could be useful.
Aloy, it seems you've had to move mountains to bring the Sky Clan to heel. Literally.
Katalo helped.
Yes. Tekote reprimanded for all the clan to see. You both served well. But now the cool route is at hand. Some have come to compete, others to bear witness. They know Regala will come for me.
I'll do whatever it takes to hold up my end, as long as you remember yours. So what's the plan?
Katalo.
There are only two viable ways to attack the arena. Through the throne room you just passed, and by the trail on the north end. We've set up barricades at both. But if Regala means to assault the cool route with machines, she will have to attack by the trail.
You will join our defenders there. Hold the line, and I'll have my marshals. You will be free of my service and receive your reward. Make whatever preparations you must. Once the cool route begins, you must see it through.
The grove, the arena, it's all part of the same ancient structure?
Yes. Here the land remembers the sacrifice of the 10. Their deeds commemorated for eternity.
Sacrifice?
The visions tell us that on the ground below, they gave their lives in a fight against machines. We honored them by holding the cool route where they fell.
I know where I'll be. What about you two?
I will be here with the chief, where I belong. Should the fight reach us, we will take the blood owed for our fallen.
If it comes to that, the defenses will hold.
Let's get this over with.
Good. You'll find Deca at the north barricade with the rest of our defenders. Strike true as the 10. I'll see you when this is done.
Song honors your name. Nice move! Regala will come for the chief. Only question is when.
You're watching history, Outlander.
Let the blades!
It's safe for your blade be bright. It must not.
It's your hand that makes this happen,
ceremony,
Outlander.
not mere entertainment.
Blood and steel shall mix today.
Extra.
The title
It's
Marshal
clear Hikaru
must
isn't
be
afraid of
earned with
Regala,
courage.
but perhaps he should be.
Show respect.
Final battle against
I hear one of the
Regala.
Sky Clan contestants has an injury.
There's Tekote. His thugs, of course.
Look, comrade. Chief's champion. What an Easterner.
Didn't think the Sky Commander himself would be joining us today.
If there's a chance, my challengers will be facing Regala. It is only right their commander joined in their fate.
Or maybe you need to save face after what happened at the bulwark.
Careful now. Sometimes sharp wits bring out sharp spears.
I'd save my spear for Regala's troops, if I were you.
My strength is yours.
Okay. Hikaru's defenders should be at the end of this trench.
But we must hold. And look, we are not alone in this fight.
I'm gonna die.
Focus.
See you later,
on the
Poo Poo.
machines.
Enjoy lunch.
Take them down.
Be
and
well.
Regala's forces become no different from our own.
Yes, Chaplain.
Watch each other's backs. Dismissed.
Yes, I saved. Yeah.
Our
I
soldiers
saved just
are
before
ready.
I came in here.
They will defend the cool route from below. But from above.
Cheers, MCO.
Not bad.
Ooh,
Where did
big
you get
gun.
it?
One of our squads ripped it off a fallen machine. The honor is yours. Regala may have her tricks, but you will show her our teeth.
Thunder! The cool route is upon us! Our struggle demands new blood! New leaders! Release the quarry! Challengers, approach! All who take down a machine shall be named Marshal. Remember the 10. Strike from the air as they did, and seize your glory.
We have sound issues.
Here they come! Hold them back! Defend the cool route!
I don't know.
Hold the defenses! Go!
I hate those things. Aloy's angry. Oh shit. That's not cool.
Get to the weapon! If I can draw that thing close, open fire! Hey! That's right, over here, you big worm!
Run away!
Hopefully this mouth will fire a few shots from that
Oh,
ballista.
run away more. Ah, shoot, 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 shoot. Oh my god. Where am I supposed to... Where are they?
Champion! We're reloading!
Much better.
Oh, the volume's all over the place.
Finally. Those things.
Okay.
Regala went after Hikaru and Katalo. I gotta get to them.
Alright, no, yeah, up there.
Champion! Get to the chief!
Go! Get to the chief! I need help here! Regala went after you in the throne room. We've got this.
Okay.
The chief's in the throne room. Stop Regala!
Cheers, MCA. It's not finished yet, though. That was a tough snake. I think. Have the fighter.
This isn't finished! I'll be back with everything I have! And all who stand with Hikaru will be run red.
At attention. You fought well. Proved yourself against enemies both metal and flesh. I name you all Marshal. Your first order is to secure the arena from any remaining rebels. Go.
I was thinking the same thing. I would have.
I failed. I should have finished Regala. But now she'll be back with more machines. Stronger than ever.
I'll do what I can to help.
No, you've done enough. Far more than our bargain called for. When we first met, you spoke of your true mission on which all depends. I wasn't certain if I believed you then. But I believe in you now. So leave me. and get to your task.
What will you do?
Tend to the wounds. What you need is there. Take it. Your deeds today will be remembered like those of the 10.
Ether incoming.
Ether's below. What was this place? There. That console. Come on, Ether. Time to go home. Elizabeth Sobek. Alpha Prime.
Master override activated. Restoring ether subordinate function to original code.
Yes.
Now to get this back to Gaia.
The visions in the grove have changed.
Until I check, there's no presence hanging around here.
Here. This must be the vision that Chief Hikaru saw years ago. All of the visions are changed, and this one just arrived.
No presence. G to the G.
Aloy, here. Let's talk.
What's up? Where you at?
Please, Aloy. Come here. The visions throughout the grove are different now. And this one, it just appeared. Is this your doing?
Visions have changed.
That's the one that inspired Chief Hikaru.
More testimony of the old ones.
Hear now the words that reunited a people. Following the tragic events of the war, Anne Faraday, the chief architect of the reconciliation effort, addressed a nation in need of hope.
If we look into the future, the lens of the recent past, our fears loom. Wars waged against machines, scarcity of food and water, storms that drive us from our homes. But true courage means facing those fears with conviction instead of cynicism. Leading the peacekeeping effort with these brave men and women, these marshals of the new Southwest, has strengthened my conviction that when we are united, we can overcome any threat. Join me. Join us in that conviction as we strive for a nation and a world without want or war.
Reporting for duty, Commander. I'm coming with you.
But Hikaru needs you.
Because of you, he has new marshals. And a rallying cry the clans cannot ignore. So I will stand with you on your mission. Give whatever is left of my life. It is what I choose.
How can I say no to that? Zoe, there's someone who wants to join us. I need you to meet him in the foothills and guide him the rest of the way.
Will do, Aloy.
I'm going there anyway. Just come with me.
Go to the mountains, west of Plainsong. A friend of mine will meet you on the ascent. I'll join you when I can.
A friend of yours? Should be interesting.
All right. I need to get Ether back to Gaia. Seems like capturing it did something to the other holograms, too. Might be worth checking out.
There's the outlet.
That's the name of the enemy these soldiers faced.
Honor and strength.
May your enemies fall.
Whether at home or abroad, JTF-10 protected assets critical to the insurrection. Deep in the jungle, concealed by mud and darkness, they laid their traps for their enemies.
What's she doing? You up for a game of strike later?
We held off Regala once. We'll do it again. Honor and strength.
JTF-10 seized key assets all across the desert. Where others feared the Mojave's raging sandstorms, JTF
Seen that big
soldiers used
ball
them
thing
for cover,
before?
crippling enemy supply lines. Trained to outlast, conditioned for any climate. JTF-10 were elite defenders in even the most remote mountain landscapes.
Honor and
Aloy.
Out in the
Yep.
field
A
or
word,
relaxing
if you
at
will?
face, Joint Task Force 10 acted as one. Led by Colonel Edward de la Hoya, their bodies and weapons were always honed for battle. Meals, ink, bruises. These daredevils of the sky
Aloy.
shared it all.
Do you have a moment? Blood of the Ten, Aloy. Regala denied. The truth of the visions revealed. I doubt you have enough skin to mark all your deeds.
We'll just have to remember them then.
Well, thanks to you, the chief still lives. And hope remains. But that's not why I wanted to speak with you. I need a favor. A personal one. My grandson, Cavo. He was not counted among the dead, which means he must still be with Regala's remaining forces.
He was taken prisoner.
No. He joined them willingly. Like many young soldiers who seek to mark their skin with distinguished deeds. I must search for him. Convince him to come home. Chief Hikaru cannot spare any soldiers for this task, so my blade is alone in this. Unless you'd be willing to join me. I know it is much to ask after all you've done for us. But Cavo is the last of my blood.
What made Cavo join Regala's rebellion?
For some, Regala represents a chance of vengeance against the Karja. During the Red Raids, it wasn't easy to turn the clans back at Barren Light. Many wanted to pursue the Karja all the way to Meridian.
So when Regala attacked the embassy, they took it as a call to arms.
Yes. But others, the young especially, care only about the glory they think they'll earn by hunting an age-old enemy. As for Cavo, was probably a bit of both. And a youthful desire for a cause to get the blood burning. Nothing I said could stop him.
So if Cavo didn't listen to you when he joined the rebels, what makes you think he will now?
Cabo was too young to fight during the Red Raids. War was a stranger to him. But he must have experienced the suffering it brings by now. He will listen. He must. I just have to find him before it's too late.
You said Cavo's your last living relative?
Yes. Before Chief Hikaru, the clans warred constantly with each other. Every skirmish claimed another comrade. One by one, I buried my children. And then their children.
I'm sorry.
I tried to vent my grief on the battlefield, but I never found comfort there. Only in the wisdom of the visions. And even so, I still couldn't prevent Cavo from following the trail of blood.
If Cavo joined Regala's rebellion of his own accord, will Hikaru let him back into the tribe?
The chief knows the value of mercy, and the toll of unending bloodshed. It's the rest of the tribe I'm more concerned about. They won't quickly accept someone who betrayed them. Even with my support, it won't be easy.
But you have to try. I'll help you find your grandson, if I can. Where do we start?
A while back, our scouts reported Cavo's squad left one of Regala's outposts in the hills to the south. His squad never returned, but the scouts also spotted one of our own being held captive there.
So we'll start at the outpost. If we free the prisoner, maybe they'll know where Cavo's squad went.
She's got the best
Shall we
mohawk.
head out?
I have some other things to take care of first. I can meet you there.
I'll wait for you on the hill crest southeast of the grove. We'll make our way to the outpost from there. Until then, strike true.
Okay.
I'll join too then. I wasn't asking you to.
This will be a test.
Honor and strength.
You're showing real skill.
I should ask her. Champion, I fear we must lean on your strength and generosity again.
Just tell it to her straight, Ducka. The tribe needs the arena. She's our only hope to getting it open again.
You need the arena? But the cool route's over.
That's true, but we also use the arena to boost the tribe's morale.
We use it for training. Herd in machines so our soldiers can experience the glory of the kill in a controlled setting.
Which, of course, boosts morale. But Chief Hikaru won't let us reopen the arena until the ballista protecting the field is repaired.
We need it in case a machine runs amok, and it was damaged during the cool route. The parts we need aren't easy to find.
I get it. You need me to hunt down some machines and grab the parts.
We'd ask someone else, but every squad in the Grove is on alert. But the task is not without compensation, right, Kala?
Of course. Once the arena is open again, I would be honored to invite you to compete. A wide variety of machines will be available.
And I will award you prizes for victory. Not just from the arena, but also for medals won at hunting grounds. You'll be able to trade them for some of the tribe's very best gear.
To fix the ballista, we'll need a sinew from a rollerback, along with some bristleback tusks. Both kinds of machines have been spotted near a campfire to the southeast. When you're done, bring the parts to me at the maw of the arena, on the northeast side of the grove.
Okay, I'll see what I can do.
One more thing. If you're going back into the wilds, I have another duty tied to our soldiers' morale. A regrettable one. Every Tenakth soldier carries a tag carved with their squad symbol. Rebels have been hoarding the tags of the soldiers they kill. You might find such tags at any enemy outpost. If you do, bring them to me. I'll make sure they're returned to the soldier squad mates and loved ones. Having confirmation sometimes soothes their grief. And there are bounties involved, if that matters to you.
I've already found some of those tags.
I don't have anything to pay you with here. Bring them to me at the maw of the arena when you can.
Thank you, champion. And please don't forget the parts for the ballista.
Okay.
Guess I need to head southeast to find that roller back. And I think I saw a herd of bristlebacks not far from here.
Yeah, there's that tall thing. I knew I'd seen it somewhere.
Made that count.
Lost sound again. Going on game. The other one gone. There. Oh, the birdie. There you are. No worries, Stardust. Cheese. okay. Come in. They all bristlebacks.
Good time to pull out shock ammo.
Apex bristleback. $29, $27.
It's gonna take more. For you. That's all the tusks I need. Now I just have to find that rollerback Kala mentioned. Get the part she needs to fix the ballista at the arena.
Oh, he's tough. Very tough. Apex, obviously. Woo! Bah. I don't like this sound issue. Yeah, getting the steps up, absolutely. I think it's that way. Yeah, okay. Sorry guys, I heard a noise in the house. Haha. All is well. Where am I going here? Okay. Straight up there. Oh, see, it's this weird thing.
It's cracking
Right
from the cold.
up there. Guess I climb. Haha. Okay, just here? What? Okay, I remember that. Alright, we have the next, what? Subordinate function. Or whatever it is.
Yeah, like this? Oh, you're not waving a hammer around, Errand. Try a gentler touch.
And my big sausage fingers don't really do gentle, okay?
Bring it back. Trace the line. To your right. Other right.
I just saw it. It's the one Aloy found up north. Gotcha. They call it a concussion beat party or something. Yeah, now that's music.
Aloy! Errand, you're all better. And you're here.
Well, the world only goes on if you can do your thing. We learn fast enough, we help make that happen. You want all the backup you can get, right?
We still have much training to do, of course. One does not become hunter in a day.
Each seed grows at a pace of its own. Doesn't mean it won't bloom. You should know your Tanakh friend arrived.
Katalo.
I heard their warriors drink people's blood. I want to sleep with one eye open.
I think he's seen enough blood for a lifetime.
I showed him to one of the rooms. He seems to appreciate the privacy.
Looks like you've got things under control. I should get this to Gaia.
Right. We'll keep on training. Catch up as fast as we can.
I'm seeing glyphs in my dreams already.
Well, while you've been off gallivanting around, I've been working with Gaia to find out more about the land gods. So from where I'm standing, you're in need of some training. Come along.
Okay.
Fair enough.
Welcome back, Aloy. When you're ready, please merge ether with me. Afterwards, I must discuss an important matter with you.
So, what did you want to discuss?
While you were away, I received an unusual transmission on my dedicated Eleuthia frequency.
Eleuthia. That's one of the sub-functions you couldn't detect before.
Yes. The transmission occurred so slowly that at first it seemed like an accidental blip of data amongst background static. Once I noticed this irregularity, it took some time to collate the complete message.
Coordinates. Where does it lead?
To a mountain to the northwest of this facility. A word of caution, Aloy. It is possible this transmission is genuine. It is also possible it is being broadcast by someone or something else.
You don't think it's actually Eleuthia?
I am uncertain.
What's SOS?
It is an old world code. A distress signal. A desperate plea for help.
Why would Eleuthia send a coded transmission on a frequency only the two of you can communicate on?
I believe it was done as a precaution to avoid detection, or at least to create the appearance of the desire to do so. I am also uncertain why Eleuthia would expect that I would be able to detect and respond to its distress signal at all. As far as it is aware, I no longer function.
Okay, so either Eleuthia is in trouble and sent the message hoping you were out there, Or someone else is trying to get us to go to these coordinates, pretending to be Eleuthia.
That is my conclusion as well.
Could the Zeniths be sending the transmission?
According to the data I reviewed on your focus, the Zeniths recovered the other Gaia root kernel in the Hades Proving Lab. It is feasible they used it to gain access to my internal frequencies.
So, maybe they sent it thinking you'd respond and reveal your location.
Possibly. However, the transmission is highly irregular. If they intended to provoke me into revealing myself, I would expect the communication to be more routine.
Right.
Sounds as though it's a ruse.
You said the coordinates lead to a mountain to the northwest. What's there?
I have no record of anything of note in that vicinity.
Okay, and what about the other number in the message? 237. Any idea what that means?
I have queried my available databases, but it does not appear to have any significance. Perhaps its meaning can only be understood at the indicated coordinates.
Ooh, I have to go anyway. Okay.
Alright, I'll go to the coordinates and check out the source of the transmission.
All by yourself? Ha! No way.
I included Erend and Varl in this briefing via their focuses. I concur that you should not investigate this alone.
What if it's a trap?
Of course it could be a trap. But if it really is Eleuthia, then it's in trouble, and I need to bring it back. Don't worry. I'll be careful and...
We're coming with you.
Fine. Go grab your things.
We'll wait for you at the west exit, in case you need to upgrade your gear.
I'm not leaving yet. What's this?
Gaia? What is this?
It is a control console for a drone-based imaging system connected to this dome. I will transmit the relevant data to your phone.
Nice. Welcome back, Poo-Poo.
Oh. So this Cyclops is a network of drones to monitor the deteriorating biosphere conditions. I guess it was meant to display on the dome, but the drones aren't connected anymore. I think I can reconnect some of them already. And it seems like there are more out there. Okay, data module's in.
I like this one.
Bombuki! Still here, mate? Isn't that pretty? You've got a thing above your head. What does that mean?
Aloy.
That was sneaky of you, patching in Varl and Erend to our conversation.
I am pleased you accepted their help. Is there something you wish to discuss before you depart?
You mentioned that the superstorms have subsided. Is that Ether at work?
Yes. Thanks to Ether's capabilities, weather patterns in the local region should mostly stabilize for the time being.
Well, that's a relief. Be nice not to have to fight my way through a storm anymore.
I will continue to stabilize the atmosphere for as long as I can.
Why did Ether take up residence in an ancient war museum?
As with the other subordinate functions, Ether needed to install itself on a processor with adequate storage and power. One in the museum appears to have been sufficient, given that the holographic displays were still active.
Ew, I don't like
Sure,
stuff.
it could stay for as long as it needed to.
Correct. Though it is curious that it chose a place surrounded with the ancient ruins of aircraft.
Maybe it also felt at home there. What can you tell me about Demeter?
Demeter sows, fertilizes, and tends to plant life.
So once I bring it back, all the blight out there will start to get better.
While permanent restoration requires the abilities of Hephaestus, I may be able to improve conditions in the region for a while.
We're on the same.
a word of
I love
warning.
cheese. Cheese and everything.
Like Ether and Poseidon,
Even by
Demeter's
itself.
response to my
Sometimes.
query was highly irregular. Alone and frightened, it may have taken measures to assure its security.
Okay, I'll keep my guard up.
I have eggs and cheese. My favorite omelet. Egg, cheese, and bacon.
So, Poseidon, what do we know about it?
Poseidon controls the organic and chemical composition of water resources. Once it is restored to me, I may be able to improve conditions
Sup,
in the
mates?
regional watershed.
How you doing,
But
mate?
I must warn you, like the others, Poseidon is lost and frightened. It may have taken measures to protect itself.
I'll be careful. The missing subordinate functions. What can you tell me about them?
Artemis rewilded the Earth with a variety of animal species. Eleuthia was responsible for gestating, nurturing, and acculturating a new generation of human beings. Apollo was tasked with preserving, organizing, and disseminating vast archives of human knowledge and cultural achievements. Unfortunately, all archived Apollo data was purged on the 2nd of February, 2066, by order of Ted Farrow.
Pharaoh, huh? I really hate that guy.
Understandable. He appears to have been pathologically narcissistic, impulsive, and unstable.
All three of the missing functions have already served their purpose, or were prevented from doing so. Do you still need them?
If attainable, yes. Restoring their remaining elements would increase my heuristic processing density. Perhaps you will be able to procure Eleuthia at the SOS coordinates.
All good, mate.
Artemis
Only
and
water.
Apollo, however, remain unaccounted for.
How's Katalo doing?
I detect that the loss of his arm still deeply pains him, though he has not voiced his thoughts. I may be able to assist in his recovery, should he be interested.
Really? I'm sure he will be. How are things around here?
Zoe has been studying the morphology of her land gods, in an effort to understand their sickness. Without the abilities of Hephaestus, I am unfortunately unable to correct their programming. However, Zoe and I are hopeful we will find an alternative way to heal them.
Well, keep at it.
Keep at it.
Varl and Zoe seem to like spending time together.
Indeed. While studying Old World data, Zoe discovered references to a dietary lifestyle known as vegetarianism.
Oh god.
She appreciated the similarities with Utaru practices and encouraged Varl to try out this lifestyle.
And how did that go?
I believe they have agreed to disagree.
How's Erend handling things?
He is becoming increasingly accustomed to use of the focus after an initial incident.
What did he do?
He unfortunately crushed his first focus as he attempted to affix it to his temple. Amongst a number of Oseram curses, I believe he also blamed the focus for being dainty. He has given repeated assurances that it will not happen again.
Well, good thing we have a lot of extras, I guess.
Oh, cool. Cool.
Gaia? What
You
was the
sound
visit
distant,
like?
MCA. Are you there?
Her
There?
presence is interwoven with my memories. The moment I came online, she was there. We exchanged greetings, names, then set to our task. It was the first of many conversations. I enjoyed being in her company, listening to her stories. She was my creator, my guide.
Your friend.
Yes. When I reviewed the data on your focus, I was saddened to learn of her fate, though I am glad she made it home. I deeply wish she did not have to be alone.
She was okay with that. She gave all of herself. The only one who could. Thanks, Gaia. So, Project Zero Dawn. The greatest minds in the world, all working to build the terraforming system while the Pharaoh Plague devoured the planet. What was it like?
Personnel worked in rotations at all hours of the day. Resources and technology were secured from across the world. Within a month of the project's conception, I was launched and began my education. Elizabeth encouraged me to spend time with the rest of the Zero Dawn staff. She said it was important to experience many personalities and perspectives to aid in my emotional development.
What were they like?
Scared,
Up, Pafu.
hopeful, determined.
Welcome to the channel. How you going?
They were hurtling toward technological achievements on a scale never before attempted. I owe everything to their dedication.
So the Hades Proving Lab, where I found the Gaia kernel. It used to be a Pharaoh research facility?
Yes. Prior to appropriation by Zero Dawn, the facility was used to engineer and test advanced computer viruses. It appears to have been one of many research initiatives by Pharaoh Automated Solutions.
I guess it wasn't enough to build automated killing machines. He wanted viruses to infect them with too. So, a while back, before the battle at Meridian, I went into Banuk territory. I discovered another AI there, one not related to Zero Dawn. Cyan. It was created to oversee operations for a volcanic stabilization project, and it spent the last 1,000 years in isolation. I'm guessing you didn't know about it?
No. From the data on your focus, it seems that Cyan was cut off from the outside world, an effort by its creators to protect it from the Pharaoh Plague.
Yeah, I did, Max.
Any chance it could help us now?
I have already attempted.
Plenty of horizon around here, mate.
With no success.
We'll be playing this until the very
Given
end.
its previous experience with accepting an outside network request, I imagine it is unwilling to do so again.
Right. Because last time Hephaestus enslaved it. Well, that's too bad. I think the two of you would have had a lot to talk about.
Yay, level 1 for Max, whatever that means. I don't know what
There was
levels
an
mean.
ancient tank embedded in the bulwark, buried under a bunch of boulders. Any idea how it got there?
During the Pharaoh Plague, the US military resumed the use of human combatants, as automated machinery was unreliable. It is possible the vehicle was part of a pre-automated war fleet.
So they fought against the Pharaoh machines in the valley, until the mountain was blasted apart and buried them. So this facility, the Regional Control Center, it was meant to oversee the terraforming system?
Woohoo! Stardust level 2.
Yes. Had humans received their education from the Apollo database, they would have then been guided here to assume operation. As that never happened, this place remained vacant.
Until Minerva decided to settle here. So I guess this room was meant to keep an eye on conditions outside?
Yes. From here, the facility's operators would have been able to observe weather and machine activity in real time. It may be possible to restore more of this room's functionality should you find and reconnect additional camera feeds.
I'll keep a lookout.
Yes. More drones. Okay.
I should be going.
Goodbye, Aloy.
We've got a minimum of 2 hours for the stream. I'm thinking... Oh.
Good to know. I'll check it out when I can.
Oh, Aloy. Your Karja friend came through. She went to that Oseram camp you two were looking for, to the southwest.
Oh, really? Interesting. Yeah, so at least 2 hours there, so I'm thinking we should go to Las Vegas. Because I know one bookie wants to go there.
Varl looks happy about his training partner.
Learning is best done together.
Have you gone back to Plainsong at all?
I thought about it, but I wouldn't know what to tell them. The chorus already.
Just so you know, Patho, I do this every weekday at this time.
If they knew what we did to Fa,
About 6 hours stream.
even if they understood,
If you can't find anything,
there'd be little they could grasp.
I'll be here.
This. No. For now, I must leave.
Yep,
the tribe
Vegas. I think Vegas.
Sounds like you met my friend Talana.
Yes. The Karja Huntress.
Yeah, I'll be going straight into Burning Shores as soon as it's available in the story.
But Varl tells me that she too suffered at the hands of the Mad Sun King.
Might be a little while
She's
till that
one of the
happens.
good ones. Trust me. You've spoken with Kotalo?
A few words. Tenakth don't have much use for us outsiders. You must have made quite the impression for him to offer his fealty.
So you've been talking to Gaia?
Yes. She was kind enough to take me through some of the history of the Old Ones, including their demise and the heroic actions of her creator, Elizabeth Sobek. I was surprised to see she was you. Past, but reborn? Not that I claim to understand how.
You've been getting to know Erend, I assume?
Of course. Any friend of Varl's is a friend of mine. In this case, a very loud friend.
What are you up to?
Yep, I play future games.
Gaia was kind enough to put together a list of glyphs used by the Old Ones. She helped me decipher some of the data you've collected and showed me how to use the focus to help the process. It's not easy, but it's been working so far.
That's good to hear. I see you've settled in.
Gaia did say this place was built
Oh
for
yeah,
us.
I remember
so
that.
we could regain control of our lands with her
I've got to get my Commodore 64
terraforming
repaired.
system. Nurture them like the land gods do Plainsong's fields. It does strike me as odd that a place of life should have so much metal.
Did Gaia tell you anything about the Zeniths?
She did, though it wasn't exactly easy to believe. To think that there are places among the stars where life can bloom as it does here. It is humbling, to say the least, and heartbreaking that such life should be bent on destroying ours.
Yeah, you gotta sub to unsub.
So, how does a tribe like the Utaru manage to maintain the peace with warriors like the Tenakth?
By holding them off. When our fields bloomed aplenty, the Tenakth looked upon our lands with envy. But Plainsong's dishes provided sanctuary and high ground to keep invaders at bay. In the end, even the Tenakth saw sense in a truce. The Utaru promised to provide the Tenakth with food from our crops every year. In exchange, the Tenakth would relinquish one of their own, a veteran, to train the Utaru in combat. This custom was abandoned a few years after the derangement. But some veterans still remain in the plains.
I believe I've met them already. I've been meaning to ask, what's the deal with you and the chorus? You didn't seem to be on the best of terms.
That's what happens when you're the one Utaru who insists on publicly defying them. Twice. When the Karja invaded the Utaru plains, they did more than just attack our villages. They burned our fields, took our people as slaves, and murdered those who were too weak to make the trip back to Meridian.
To be sacrificed in the Sun Ring.
I was helping the healers back then, as waves of refugees swarmed into Plainsong. The chorus was divided in how to face the invaders. Some saw sense in raising arms. Others believed the dishes would keep us safe, as they had many times before. And while they bickered, I buried the seeds of the fallen.
It couldn't have been easy. Seeing your people suffer while the Karja invaded your lands.
I come from a small village near Plainsong. My grandmother used to say there was no seed that wouldn't grow there. I moved to the dishes when I decided to apprentice as a healer. When the Red Raids began, I thought about going back. But the injured kept pouring into Plainsong, day after day. So I kept putting it off. One day, I woke up to hear a Karja raiding party had ransacked my village during the night. I rushed there with the healers to help the survivors, but there weren't any left. The smell of burning flesh haunts me to this day.
I'm sorry, Zoe.
I made it a point to appear before the chorus as soon as we returned.
How is Max? Enjoy your food, mate.
Against the invaders. I was denied. So I left to fight on my own.
You said you set out to fight the Karja alone?
I did. But it turned out I wasn't the only one. News of my disagreement with the chorus spread through the plains. Before I knew it, I had more than a dozen Utaru warriors ready to follow me into battle. We knew we couldn't take on the Karja armies head-on, but we also knew the lay of the land better than they did. We ambushed smaller raiding parties, sabotaged their supply lines, and hit their encampments at night.
Sounds like you were a force to be reckoned with.
Enough that the Tenakth took notice. When the clans began to push the Karja back east, they let us join their ranks. We chased the enemy all the way to Barren Light.
You said you were at Barren Light when the Tenakth defeated the Karja?
Tenakth marshals climbed the cliffs
Here's got a mind of its own.
cover of night, then attacked from the other side. Before we knew it, the gates were open, and the full force of the clans burst through. What happened next was not something I like to remember. When all the dust and blood settled, I smelled it again. The stench of burnt flesh. Our enemies defeated. What was left of my squad returned to the Utaru Plains. I went back to Plainsong. But even as the harvest passed, it didn't feel like I'd truly returned at all.
Is that when you became a grave singer?
I thought soothing the suffering of others would somehow appease my own. Then you came along and gave me a choice. I could either sing at people's graves or fight for a chance to keep them alive.
I'm glad you chose the latter.
Okay. Well, they talk a lot in here.
Right, I should probably go.
Is it true you're investigating a signal coming from one of Gaia's seedlings?
Maybe. We'll know for sure when we check it out.
Welcome back, MCA.
We will.
Work away, Max. Pull up a couch. Oh, where am I going? Right, there's a room here
Aloy,
somewhere. Someone
We've
said.
gathered some supplies in that chest. Take what you need.
Looks like someone's made this space their own.
I see you found Varl and Zoe's room, Aloy.
Oh, getting out of
I
here.
believe they wanted private accommodations.
Train the body. Aloy.
It's good to see you. I'm guessing you've got a lot of questions?
I've been told of our enemy and their intentions. Your friends showed me to the vision you keep in this place, Gaia, and gave me this focus. I don't pretend to fully understand everything, but all I really need to know is where to train and when to fight.
Welcome to the team, then.
Oh, man, okay.
You said the Bulwark was your home a long time ago. That you were part of the Sky Clan.
Yes.
That's all you're gonna tell me?
Fine. As you wish. My parents were killed in a clan skirmish, so I was raised by my squad. As I grew older, I came to be known as an accomplished fighter. Tekote took a special interest in me. I fought by his side against the Karja, and led my squad on a dangerous climb into the Daunt. It was I who opened the gates at Barren Light from the east side, allowing the Tenakth to raise it.
That must have gotten you some attention.
Indeed. I was welcomed home as a hero, and I was content.
And why'd you leave?
I became a marshal.
Why did you leave the Sky Clan to become a marshal?
I was sent to the Kulrut by Tekote. Back then, I would have obeyed his every order. I believed in him, like one would a father. I was too blind to see the fear in his eyes. Fear of a rising young warrior challenging his command of the clan. I returned a hero from the battle at Barren Light. But to him, I was only a threat. Never occurred to him that I had no interest in rising above my station.
Why did Tekote think you wouldn't be a threat to him if he sent you to the Kulrut?
Tekote knew that if I survived the Kulrut, I'd be forced to forsake the clan to serve the Tenakth as a whole. I'd never be allowed to challenge his command, even if I wanted to. After our victory at Barren Light, Tekote spoke to our people, said it would be selfish to rob Hikaru and the marshals of a warrior like myself. Even though he knew perfectly well, I had no intention of ever leaving. It was exile, guised as an honor. One he knew I couldn't refuse. So I became a marshal, and never looked back.
I'm sorry you had to go through that.
I am not. Though it pained me at the time, a marshal is what I was destined to be.
When we were at the Bulwark, the guard said something about the Wings of the Ten. Hikaru also mentioned it at the Kulrut. Decca, too. What does it mean?
The visions tell us that the Ten flew on great metal machines with wings, and leapt into battle from the sky. For us, to imitate this feat is the ultimate expression of martial prowess, and it is why the challengers leap into the arena during the Kulrut. Many times I imagined it as a child. The feeling of freedom, and the awe it must have inspired.
What did Chief Hikaru say when you told him he'd be joining me here?
You spilt rebel blood at the Grove, and helped reunite the clans. There was little more to be said. He understood.
Well, I'm honored he lent me his best marshal. At least for a little while.
Indeed.
What are you looking at over there?
The others have been helping me decipher the symbols the Focus shows me. So, I thought I'd try to understand the weapon you intend to use against the enemy. This Hephaestus, it will be able to make machines? That answer
Stevie!
Yes.
How many?
How are you?
As many as we need.
Such power.
Good afternoon, not morning.
I've never seen the like.
What? Good day?
Now that you know who the enemy is,
Rapito.
have any questions?
I'll admit, I find them hard to grasp. From the heavens. And invulnerable.
For now.
I will leave the strategy to you. I trust you will point my blade where it will cut the deepest.
Oh yeah. Damn Skippy.
You've had some time with the team now. Any thoughts?
I admit, I was surprised to see Nutaru here. Farmers don't make for effective soldiers.
I'm told she rallied
Wait,
some
I've
in
got
her
world
tribe
time
against
here.
the Karja, and fought
Yeah,
all
it's
the way to
2:30.
Barren Light.
Interesting.
That's afternoon.
Perhaps I'm mistaken.
I should go. Feel free to check in on Hikaru and your people. Door's always open here.
I will. I overheard that Varl and Erend are to accompany you on a mission. Do you require my assistance?
I'd rather have you and Zoe guard the base while we're away.
He's eager.
It shall be done. May the Ten walk with you.
May the force be with you. Alright, I gotta do this. Thank you. Do I have to go with them first? I want to go do Las Vegas. Man.
Huh. Looks like someone's rearranged stuff in here.
Aloy, I see you found your room. Your companions thought you would appreciate a private space of your own.
That was thoughtful of them. This is the rite of passage that Vashav gave me at the embassy. I liked him. He seemed like a good man. I think he was really looking forward to going home. My old spear. Rust helped me make it. When I finished my training. Feels like so long ago now. I've been carrying Elizabeth's pendant with me for months. But since we're gonna stay a while, I think I'll keep it here, where it'll be safe. Elizabeth put all of her faith in Gaia. And Gaia put all of her faith in me. If I can do it all, recover the subfunctions, defeat Farzenith, heal the world,
Make it a better place?
I'd like to think Elizabeth would be proud. When Varl found me after the Hades Proving Lab, I thought I saw Rost. I don't think he'd understand any of this. Or what I have to do. But still. Wish he was here. When I met Hikaru, I figured he was just another bloodthirsty warlord.
Shimon! Shimon Lee! Shimon!
It won't be easy. But with his new marshals, maybe his vision has a chance.
Okay, what about... Okay, let's do this. 10 thingamajiggies. High volley. These are all weird. I never use them. Craft ammunition at the workbench using less resources than in the wilds. Yeah, cool. That's cool. I like it. I like it a lot. Okay. I'll take this one. One boogie knows that one. Come on, Lee. brace. Yes, I want that braced shot. I'll have one of them, thanks. Yep, nice. Gives him more power. Focus shot. Increase your weapon zoom while aiming. Yeah, I'll have one of them. Wait. Double notch. Which one's more important? I think this one. 2 left. 2 points left. Silent strike plus silent strike deals more damage. Thanks. Yeah, absolutely. I love them. So good. I like Snoopy. Sorry, but I don't like notifications sitting around. It just does my head in. Oh, good. Fireclaw, no thanks. Don't like them. Quests. What are we doing? Oh, I can't go to Las Vegas yet. I have to do this stupid thing. Alright. Fine. It blocked me out.
No good. Door's locked until Gaia can restore access. Holograms. Gaia, I thought you said the data here was lost.
I was able to repurpose the equipment to store the data you have acquired in your travels.
Nice. Nice. I've been there. Go there again. Where's the workbench? Yeah. Oh, yeah, okay, may as well. Yes, Stevie, it's beer time. What are you asking for? It's always beer time for you.
There she is.
You ready to head out?
Alright, let's get going.
Let's go.
Sorry, Wombuki, they
Three
blocked the Las Vegas
badasses
mission.
forging into the unknown.
I have to finish this first.
This distress call had to be up a really steep mountain, huh?
Uh-oh. Leap lashes? Something crazy. Vegas! Oh, it's a far zenith. Ooh. She did. Maybe. They did.
Well, that takes the keg.
Burrow, see if there's anything over there.
On it.
We'll check out the battlefield. Let's start with that zenith.
I see a chest, right?
Well, there are obviously more zeniths than we know about.
Can't believe you fought one of them.
Almost didn't make it.
Stevie, I got commands. Stream elements has been fired. Botrix has got all the commands
Took
now.
down her shield. But why was she here? I can access her last communication file, but I'll use my focus to scan the battlefield too.
What about that crazy weapon the Zenith had?
It looked like she can make it come and go at will. But it's gone now.
Yeah. Well, go do your thing. I'll wait here.
Okay, doing my thing.
Snow's gonna pile up. The Spectre had instructions to assist recovery of the asset. I wonder what this asset is.
Straight to binary.
Gorgeous bread. What a mess.
Medicine! Medicine! Get the medicine. No? Okay. I have medicine.
An Oseram with a focus. Looks like he was sending data on the weapons somewhere else. Weapon's still hot. I need to know how it worked. But I'll have to check on it once it's cooled off. Looks like the rebels camped here for a while. Are they watching this area? All right. I think I have an idea what happened here. I better get back to Erend.
Someone translate. I'd be a good bot to have auto translate into binary.
I can grab this from my stash later.
All right, she who sees the unseen. What did you find out?
This was a carefully planned attack. I found camping gear up there. The rebels must have been staking out this place for at least a few days. They were waiting for the Zeniths to show up. All so that they could test that weapon. The Zeniths have a personal shield that makes them invulnerable, but somehow the weapon got rid of it. The Oseram that was operating it was sending data on it somewhere else. It was probably just a prototype.
I've known tinkers that do that. I'd do a little trial run before breaking out the real thing. Well, I guess it's still a work in progress, if it blew up.
She was searching for something she'd lost. Her drone had instructions to recover something called the asset.
The asset? Is that the sub-function thing that you said could be here? Eleuthia?
I'm not sure. Come on, let's go talk to Varl.
Val, where are you? Where you at? Oh, there you are. Oh no, I hate this bit. Oh. This is seriously
Something
difficult.
tunneled straight down into the mountain. Looks recent.
Whatever it was, it must have been powerful.
Hey, look, they tunneled through the clouds up
That
there too.
zenith the rebels killed was looking for something called the asset. I don't know what it is, but my guess is it's somewhere down there.
All right, so we head down.
Erend, stay here and stand watch. That zenith isn't the only one of its kind. I don't want to be caught by
I
surprise.
forgot to save before I left the
Contact us by focus if you see anything.
thingamajiggy.
Okay. If any
Base
trouble
camp.
shows up, I'll call you.
Let's go.
Don't want to go. I want to save. Where's the savey? Where to save at? Oh, it's there. Go save it. Like seriously down there? What? Yep. Like, over there. Eh? Eh? It won't let me. Oh my god! It won't let me save. It won't let me out. Ah, oh, damn. Oh well, time to die.
There's some kind of old world ruin down here.
You said the Zeniths have their own backup of Gaia, right?
Yeah, from the proving lab.
So maybe they were after Eleuthia. Found its hiding spot, so it sent the distress signal.
Maybe.
No, oi, no. Oh. Yeah, I have to fight specters down here, I'm pretty sure. The dice are very hard. Yes, it is, yeah. What was it called again? Dumb. Yeah, it's the signal place.
Looks like some kind of data center. I might be able to access the facility systems from that console. This'll break my fall.
Uh-oh, look at this.
I've never seen a transmitter like this before. Looks like it's self-destructed. This was a Far Zenith research lab.
Yeah, I don't like this one,
Looks like a lot
Steven.
of data was beamcast from here recently. From that device nearby.
I have a feeling I'm
So Eleuthea's gone?
not sort of
If it was
upgraded
ever
enough.
here, then
But we'll see what
probably.
happens.
But then why were the Zeniths still searching for the asset? Let's keep looking around.
So, exploring another Far Zenith ruin.
At least this one doesn't seem to have giant killer machines.
Yet.
Or anything you can blow up.
Yeah, we'll be fine. Yeah, no problem. No problem. Oh, my computer wants to keep updating. Cancel. Go away. Do it later. Where's all the chests? All I'm interested in. Yep, very true, MCA. I hear something, plasma or something. Glitchiness.
All this stuff. Find anything that might tell us what the asset is?
I don't think so.
Should I have gone the other way first? Like, there's a thing over here. Like, totally a thing. Like this thing. Yeah, okay. Good thing I checked.
Ectogenic chambers.
Okay,
Like
go
the
back and
ones I
check
saw
the other
inside a
place.
Zero Dawn cradle facility.
What were they for?
Remember when I told you I was made, not born? This is how.
A machine that makes a person. That's incredible.
Yeah. This place is huge.
Okay, same place I guess.
Some kind of storage room, maybe.
Maybe the asset is in here somewhere.
If it is, somehow the Zenith couldn't find it. Let's look around. So,
Oh, I remember this bit.
how is Erend taking all of this? Really?
Well, Gaia, the Zeniths, the Focus.
You
It's
hear
a
that
lot.
banging, that big loud
But when I
noise?
caught up to him in the Daunt and said you needed
Is
our
that part
help,
of the
he
music?
dropped
I guess so.
everything and turned around.
Well, he's loyal. That's for sure.
No worries, Maxi. Vacuum well. Don't miss any bits. Okay, here it goes.
A control console. To access the storage units.
Can it tell us if the asset is in one of them?
Well, let's find out.
"236 containers in storage. Please enter the container number you'd like to retrieve."
236? Wasn't there a number in the distress signal?
You're right. I should check the log.
Great. This one? No. Stress signal. 237. I remember now. Correct, MCA. You've got it.
$236 containers in storage.
That was 4 numbers, by the way. Beep beep beep. Yep, very true. Oh, look at that, level 3. Snap.
Aloy. It's you. Skin's like ice. Must have cut this from her head. But why?
Hello, Elizabeth. Apologies, I don't know what else to call you. My name is Veda. I'm afraid I must be brief. I only have a few minutes before my keepers discover I'm missing, and I still need to remove this implant. I had hoped to find shelter with you, but if you're viewing this, I may be dead. Be careful when you take on Farsineth. They are ruthless, and they have Aletheia, Artemis, and Apollo now. But at least I don't have the Gaia kernel to merge them with. You must succeed. Oh, this was all for nothing. Good luck. And goodbye.
So she's...
She's still alive.
We need to get her back to...
Uh-oh.
Shit, they can fly. Aloy. Aloy, can you hear me through this thing?
What's going on, Erend?
2 of those specter things just fell out of the sky. One of them is heading down towards you. The other one's waiting up here.
We're coming up. Stay in cover until I get there.
You got it.
Get her to cover in that room. Whatever happens, she stays with us.
I'll protect her.
I should prepare before the Spectre gets here. I
Well,
can't
you're
let
gonna
it get
give
through
me
the
time
wall
to
on the
prepare.
clone.
Thank you very much. Is there anywhere? Oh, yeah. Thank you. Very nice of you. For now,
Here it
Max.
comes!
Ah! Huh?
Whoa! Ooh, ugly one, aren't you? There. Scan that thing. See if it
I'm
has
trying,
anything
I'm
strong.
trying. I can't do anything at the moment.
That thing's quick.
Right. Now that the world has been paused. Acid plasma. I've got acid. These are not the same ones, I don't think. problem is I don't know where it is until I see it visually. I think it was fire stronger, I think. Where is it? Ah, it's fire, fire, fire. Ah, I'm lost. He's stuck. No. Oh. Ah, it's useless. What is this thing doing? No, stuck around the wall. Get out of it.
Acid's corroding its armor. Ammo's out. There.
Are you okay, Aloy?
Yeah, I'm heading up top. Stay down here with the clone for now.
Got it. I'll follow once the coast is clear.
Alright, definitely acid is the trick with, well, at least that one.
Go on, Aloy. Aaron needs you.
Okay, bye. Yeah, there is one more. I hope only one. Let's do this.
Gotta get back up top and deal with that other Spectre. I just hope Aaron stays in cover.
Aloy! Ah,
Aaron!
and the Spectre's dug its heels in. It's got me pinned down.
Hang tight. I'm almost there.
Just hurry.
Oh, that doesn't sound good. I gotta get to Aaron. Aaron, I'm here.
Watch out. That thing shoots down the center.
Stay put. I'll see what I can do.
The second you need me, I'm there.
Spectre's not budging from that spot. I might be able to sneak up on it, because I stay out of its line of fire. I need to sneak around. Right, if I take that thing head on.
Can't hear what she's saying.
weapon. I could use it against the Spectre.
Not that one? What's it talking about? You said something about a heavy weapon, right? What does that mean? What are you on about? Heavy weapon, huh? Am I missing something? What's going on?
Mine.
Alright, that'll do.
It's no good. Gotta keep up the fight and build my stamina.
Jeez. Ah. No, I'm good, thanks. You just chill.
Oh, look at that thing fizzing away. Aloy, you need this. Hey, watch this. Idiot beats now. Now we're talking. Aloy, she's... Look, I swear I'm not drunk, but right now I'm seeing double.
Long story.
Boom shakalaka. Woohoo!
She needs a healer, but we need to get her back to the base immediately.
Right. Yeah. Well, what are we waiting for then?
You two, go on ahead. I need to take another look at that weapon. If I can figure out how that thing works, maybe the Zeniths won't be so invincible after all.
Nano stuff.
No. Damn it.
Oh. Artifact.
It's better than nothing.
Nano.
I need to get the weapon fragment to Gaia to analyze. If we can replicate it, maybe we'll have a way to defeat the Zeniths. I should check on the clone, too. Varl, where's our guest?
We're in the maintenance corridor below the control room.
Okay.
Okay.
Welcome back. Aloy, I see we have a new guest. So now we know the origin of the transmission.
Yeah. I also recovered this. The weapon it was part of somehow stripped a Zenith of its shield, but it malfunctioned and blew up. If we can recreate the weapon and improve it, maybe we'll gain the upper hand on the Zeniths.
A moment, I will scan it. Complete. By combining the results with data from your focus, I can infer that the weapon was highly advanced. Comparable
Welcome,
to
RJ.
Zenith technology.
Sorry, I did see you come in.
But not how it
I was
worked.
busy almost dying.
Did the explosion corrupt the data?
It
How you
was
going,
only
dude?
A catalyst. The moment the weapon malfunctioned, it appears a command executed to purge all data within its core. Ostensibly, this was to prevent the weapon's secrets from falling into enemy hands. Whoever designed this weapon knew how to cover their tracks.
Silence.
Based on your data on him, that is my conclusion as well.
And he's not gonna cooperate with us. Well, it was worth a shot. But that's not all. The Zeniths got Aletheia, along with Artemis and Apollo.
That is unfortunate. However, our original plan remains unchanged. The two remaining subordinate functions should increase my heuristic processing density enough to absorb Hephaestus.
Right. One problem at a time. Well, I guess I better check on the clone before I head back out there.
Yes. She retreated to the maintenance corridor directly below us. Varl is with her.
Right. Thanks, Gaia. Calling gently.
Okay, I'm going to take a 173-second break because I'm freezing and I need a bathroom break. I'll be back in 173 seconds.
It probably meant something to them, as it does to my people and the Technica.
I just think my face says it all as is, that's all.
That it does.
Ha!
How's your focus acting up again?
It's fine.
I can take a look if you want.
Nah, usually works if I just flick it a few times with my thumb. Yeah, this file's crazy. Why would anyone use oils for that? You're doing this for the team, Errant. Come on. Anybody seen one of my machine strike pieces around?
Why don't you check the cache?
Oh, I'm back.
Maybe you left it there when you dropped off all that aid.
Where's the controller? Yeah.
Oh. Hope it didn't get stained. Aloy, glad you made it back okay.
That's it, RJ. That's it.
She panicked after waking up and stumbled down here. I thought it best
2
to
minutes
wait for
50
you.
seconds, really?
I'll
Wow.
talk to her.
That's 3 seconds short.
Hello? It's Beta, right? My name's Aloy. What's wrong? Is it your injury?
Simulacrum withdrawal syndrome.
I don't understand.
Sudden removal of a neurologically integrated data device. The brain, especially the cerebellum, goes into a kind of sensory freefall. Everything real feels unreal. Distant.
Is there anything that can help?
Do you have a focus to spare? It's primitive, but I can make it work.
Yeah.
Booting up.
So, Aloy, I suppose you want information about you and the Zeniths? Yeah.
Yes, we need information.
Why are they here? What do they want? How did they get you? But let's start at the beginning. I'm guessing they faked the destruction of their ship 1,000 years ago?
That seems consistent with their behavior. They wouldn't want to be followed.
So far, Zenith established a colony.
Only
rule after
70%
Yes,
of
for
messages are allowed to be in all
years, but it
caps.
didn't last. Some sort of natural disaster rendered it uninhabitable.
As long as it's not like just stupid
Descendants
caps.
of Far Zenith escaped a dying planet. And now they want to claim Earth for themselves?
Not their descendants.
What?
Not their descendants. It's them. The same ones who left Earth 1,000 years ago. You didn't know?
How can they still be alive? They don't even look... What did they do to themselves?
I believe it's a combination of pharmaceutical, cellular treatments, and technological implants.
And you? Does that mean that you're...
I'm not like them. I was made. On the way to Earth. On the ship.
On the way to Earth.
I spent years studying in my training interface, all so that I could serve my function.
Access and control of the terraforming system. But why? What do the Zeniths want with it?
When I discovered the Zero Dawn system had disseminated into its subcomponents, I thought my purpose was to fix it.
Yes, that's...
But I don't
Yep.
think the Zeniths want that
That's
at all.
what I kind of meant, Boo-Boo,
I
but
think they want
didn't know how
wipe
to say
Earth
it.
clean and start over.
So the Zeniths want to exterminate life on Earth. That's what Gaia and I concluded too. But why? Why kill everyone just to take over? When they took me on missions with them, I saw how they butchered the tribal people we encountered. They didn't seem to care about a rejuvenated Earth, so I concluded that they must want a hard reboot of the system. Then they can redesign it to be exactly what they want. Mass extinction for their own comfort? Who thinks like that? Well, without their Gaia kernel, they'll have a hard time doing that. The Zeniths needed Elizabeth's gene print to access Zero Dawn facilities. So they made you. Trained you. And you went along with it? They told me I was born to interface with the Zero Dawn system. When we reached Earth, I pieced together what must have happened to Gaia and her subordinate functions. That's when I started to realize I wasn't meant to fix Gaia. That they must have made me so I could do what their remote extinction signal failed to do. Reboot Earth for their own benefit. So you know about the extinction signal? It was speculation, but the only logical conclusion why Gaia suddenly self-destructed after operating efficiently for centuries.
Yeah, that's
Gaia
funny.
would have only undertaken such a desperate course of action if it had detected a threat to life on Earth that was more dangerous than ceasing function altogether. I should have realized that she would also order the recreation of Elizabeth Sobek to rebuild her. Yeah, well, surprise. So we're dealing with the same Far Zenith people who once lived on Earth. What else do you know about them? They were some of the most affluent and powerful
Yeah,
people
people
on Earth.
yesterday you did that.
Controlled almost every major resource, every industry. Gerard commands them. He's the one who decided to set up a base. The others, Eric.
Yeah, but capitals with the first letter as lowercase is
They resent
definitely
his
not
authority over
allowed.
them, but in the end, they always
That's just
do what he
abuse.
says. Eric.
Abuse of the
He's one I fought
caps.
back in the Hades
Abuse of the
proving
lower... No, I don't know what it is.
He enjoys hurting people. Yeah, I know.
It's not proper caps.
You mentioned the Zenith set up a base here on Earth. Where is it? Off the coast, I think. Whenever I had to go on missions, I was transported inside of a Spectre drone. I couldn't see anything outside. But I did overhear the Zeniths talking about it once. They were discussing setting up a perimeter energy shield to repel the local fauna. I'm certain they have other security measures. Spectre patrols, machine lures. It must be impregnable. What's inside the base? Launch facilities, so they can shuttle back and forth to their ship in orbit. Plus infrastructure to gather materials and fabricate anything they need. Are there more Zeniths than the ones you met? I'm not sure. I suppose there must be more of them in the base or back on the ship. For all I know, there could be more of them out in space, other survivors of the colony. You said the Zenith's colony in the Sirius system was destroyed. What happened? All I was ever told was that a natural disaster forced them to leave Sirius. I've speculated that it was an extrasolar object or a cataclysmic seismic event. Or maybe
RJ,
an
oh my
abnormal
god.
and violent coronal mass ejection from
Banned.
Sirius A. The Zeniths never told you any details. They said the only thing that mattered was that they survived. First Earth, 1,000 years ago, and then Sirius. Guess they survived old age too. How did you escape the Zeniths? Before the Hades Proving Lab, I never thought I'd get away from them. Even if I were to run, I'd never survive on my own in the wilds. But then I saw you. And I thought that maybe you could help me. So when the Zeniths pinpointed Eluthia's location in the biomedical research facility, I saw an opportunity. You said you saw an opportunity to escape when you went to capture Eluthia. What did you do, exactly? Whenever I was taken out on a mission to recover a subordinate function, only one of the Zeniths would go with me. The one the rebels killed, outside the facility. But Baina's dead? How did they bypass her shield? I'm looking into it. But you were talking about your escape?
Well, when it was time to use the Zenith's transmitter to send Eleuthia back to base, I also sent the encrypted transmission. Then I distracted Verbena long enough to seal myself in the ectogenic chamber, altering the facility's log so it appeared that there were only 236 containers. And the Gaia root kernel? I told them I could capture Eleuthia faster if I had it with me, and they believed me.
Well done. You said you were born on the way to Earth. In an artificial womb, I'm guessing?
The Zeniths had an ectogenic chamber aboard the ship. An updated version of the one you found me in. They must have used a stored sample of Elizabeth's DNA.
I doubt Elizabeth would have let them take her DNA. Do you know how they got it?
That wasn't part of the archive I was allowed to access.
You said you spent years studying in a training interface. Was this archive you mentioned part of that?
But only the parts I was permitted to access. Aristotle and Aspasia, the avatars of the archive, would assign me learning modules and evaluate my progress.
Wait, those names. They were designed to be the virtual guides for the Apollo database, before Ted Faro purged it.
The Zeniths have a copy.
So it still exists. And you got to learn from it.
Only what was deemed pertinent to the mission. If I requested information outside of my parameters, my tutors would deny it.
To have all that knowledge, just out of reach. Must have been frustrating. Alright, I think that's enough for now. Do you want to come upstairs, or...?
So how long? You know, your plan. How long before Gaius fabricated a machine army to defeat the Zeniths?
How did you know?
Optimal strategy, so?
Well, I still have to get 2 more subordinate functions before Gaia's powerful enough to absorb Hephaestus.
What? You don't have Hephaestus already?
Gaia's still figuring out how to capture it. It's not confined to a single... To a single location, of course not!
You didn't even know who the Zeniths really are.
You were supposed to be further along by now!
Coming here was a mistake. They're gonna find me. They're gonna find this place and take me back. This was all for nothing.
They're not going to find us. Gaia's using Minerva to mask our location.
What difference does it make? You're too far behind. We're never going to beat them. Everything. Everyone. They're gonna die.
Hey. Calm down. You're here now, right? So is there anything you can do to help?
I have certain knowledge sets. And given your state of progress, expertise you probably lack. Geoengineering, of course.
Is she saying I'm slow at the game or something?
Physics, biology, chemistry.
Okay. Well, see if you can do something with that. Talk to Gaia. I'll check on you later.
How'd it go?
Her injury's not that bad, but I think she regrets coming here. Feeling might be mutual.
I'll come back later and talk to her. See if I can learn anything.
Not sure, MCA. I honestly can't remember anything.
So I guess we won't be
past
making
this
use of
point.
Silent's weapon. And now there is another clone of Elizabeth here with us. But I can't let it distract me. I still have 2 more sub-functions to get.
There's something down here I need to do. No, I'm not talking to her again. Not until next Friday.
It's a little loud, Aaron.
I know. It makes you want to punch something. More like someone. You're the one that helped me find it.
Erend? You okay?
Huh? Oh, yeah.
Yeah,
I mean, why wouldn't I be?
Aaron was just listening to Poo singing then, I think.
There's 2 of you now. Well, at least you seem to be handling it okay.
I wouldn't say that exactly, but I'm trying.
There's like 400 different genres in the future, but they all play just one song, and it's the GTWS intro song that Poo Poo sings.
Did you speak with Beta at all?
She didn't really wake up till we brought her here. And when she did, I thought it'd be better if Zoe and Varl took care of her. No use crowding someone when they're in a state.
How are you settling in?
Varl's been helping me get the lay of the land, when he's not getting all tongue-tied. I don't know who makes him more nervous, that Gaia lady or our new Utaru friend.
What about the Vanguard? Aren't you supposed to be back east, ordering them around?
I sent some of them back to Meridian with a message. I doubt Avad will mind me sticking around to help the savior of Meridian.
So, you've met our new Tanakh friend.
He's, quiet. I thought his people were supposed to be bloodthirsty maniacs.
You shouldn't believe everything you hear.
Yeah. Well, I guess if you trust him, so do I.
So, Talana came by the base?
Yeah, more like rushed through. I was hoping she'd stay for a drink at least.
Coffee time.
Only Carja I've ever met who's any fun. But it seemed like she had more pressing matters to attend to.
I see Varl gave you a focus.
Well, it doesn't look as fashionable on me, but by the Forge, the things I've been able to see. Granted, a lot of them are bad, you know, the old world ending and such. I'm still trying to wrap my head around most of it, but I never really understood how you were ever able to find my sister back in the Sundom. And now I do, sort of. It makes me feel like I could be useful, you know?
It takes some time, but yeah. What are you working on with your focus?
I'm still figuring out how to read stuff on this thing. Those two lovebirds over there have been giving me a hand. But to be honest, all the little symbols, they give me a headache. But I'll get up to speed, I promise.
What you reading next?
I saw Gaia added something to the archives about metal rods being used to harness lightning during storms. Guy reminded me of a cousin of mine. Thought he could trap lightning if he covered himself in Stormbird plates. Went up the tallest mountain in the claim to prove it. It ended like a lot of Oseram things do. With a spark and a boom.
I guess you know what we're up against by now.
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. When Varl first told me those bastards come from the stars, I thought he'd eaten too many of those medicinal berries. Yeah, but I've gotten used to seeing impossible things, thanks to you. I just wish they weren't always trying to kill us.
Yeah, you and me both. I have to get going.
Well.
Don't go causing too much trouble.
Okay. Where is... I suppose I have to get this mission, and I'm going to upgrade some stuff, and we're going to Vegas. I'm sick of waiting around.
Hey, thought I'd check in on how you're doing.
You mean after meeting someone who looks exactly like you, but isn't you, down in the basement? Guess this must be even stranger for you than it is for us, huh?
A little.
Varl said she may be able to help us in our mission, though.
Maybe.
There is something I'd like to discuss. It's about the land gods. If you have time, that is.
You said you wanted to talk about the land gods?
I think there's a way to heal them so that they'll once again provide Plainsong with grain. Gaia gave me a set of instructions. She called it, reboot code. If we deliver it to the land gods, their derangement will end.
That's great.
Maybe. There are thorns on the path. Unless the code is given by Hephaestus, the land gods will reject it. Gaia showed me a way around this. We need components
Welcome back,
called
Max.
control cores from machines made by Hephaestus. Machines similar to the land gods.
You mean Grimhorns? Like the one we fought in the repair bay?
Yes. Gaia helped me locate 2 of them out west.
So, kill the machines, get the control cores, then use them to adapt the reboot code into something the land gods will obey?
If all goes well. But taking down 2 Grimhorns won't be easy.
We'll do it together.
Bless you, Aloy. I'll send you the location of the machines.
I'm not talking.
I need to get going.
Yeah, I'm going. We're
May
going to
the land
Vegas.
bloom in your steps.
It'll be blooming with neon signs.
Aloy, there are more supplies in the chest. Help
Thanks.
yourself.
Where'd Katalo go?
Thanks. Oh, I need supplies. Ah, thank you. Nothing there. Alright, let's do it. That's the one. Let's go.
Going down.
There are two of them? There's usually two. Yes. I've lost sound effects again.
Aloy, it's Kotalo. If you're in need of provisions, I recommend stopping by Salt Bite, a village north of the Grove. Their cook's meals give a soldier strength like nothing else. And who knows, maybe they could use your help too.
Maybe I'll check it out. Thanks.
Thanks, mate. Woo!
Here we go.
Ah! The dumbest thing ever. I don't know what the cause is either. That is really annoying me now. I'm gonna have to fix it for tomorrow's stream. Can't have that happening. Oh, look, a chest. I noticed it yesterday too, one bookie. I think it happened a few times. Oh, we're going that way. I thought you were level 3, Stardust. I thought you turned to level 3 before. Sup, Herb? What's going on? Herbustus. Irregulus. Sure someone was level 3. Oh shit. That is not ideal.
Aloy, here to help me hunt down those machines, I hope?
No.
That Oseram camp Talana and I were trying to find should be around here.
G'day, DMC. How you doing? Welcome. What's this? No, I don't want to go there yet. We're going to Vegas.
That must be closing in on the signal.
That's a new command I have to make. Get some aloe. I figured out something cool with these dust devils.
Wouldn't want to be caught in that sand spiral.
Oh, sand spiral, okay. Not a dust devil, sand spiral. Alright, I'm going to show you what's cool about it.
charge and stop them from causing any more harm. We've got riders on patrol. Great. Wings holding up? Gaia said this is where I'd find Poseidon, but the ruins out here are exposed to the elements. But a lot of them are buried in the sand. So maybe Poseidon is underground. If that's true, I might be able to find a way down through one of these structures.
Welcome to Vegas.
Hot. I'm sweating everywhere.
Did you now? That's awesome. I'm gonna stay in it now. Which room were you in? Oh, hello. Good to see one, Boogie. Oh shit! Hello. Oh. What are you doing hiding in there?
Find this in my stash later.
Yeah, I think I know where it might be.
I was right. There's something down there. I just need to find a way in. Water's pouring out of the building. What Poseidon's doing? I better check it out.
Tower of Tears. Oh, interesting.
Camping gear. Looks like there's something behind.
I almost had him. I was so close.
To drowning, maybe. Not to the embers. Moreland, it's over.
Well, not for me, it's not.
Then you're going to die. Alone. Because we're not sticking around to fish out the corpse. We're through.
I'll do it.
So the visionary's fate hung in the balance. Would he choose life or succumb to deadly delusion?
Hello. So, there's an ancient city under the sand, but it's flooded.
Suddenly, a Norse spear maiden appeared.
Yeah, okay. Well, you're not typical Delvers. That's for sure. Someone's been through here. What's this?
I call it a diving bubble. This is the Mark 1. The Mark 2 was better, but it got stuck halfway down. Air tube snagged.
You went down in that.
Yeah, I hardly expect a layperson to understand.
Because that's pretty smart.
I'm sorry. May I remind you, you got stuck inside and nearly drowned.
It'd have to be portable, though. Machine kneecap, maybe?
Well, you'd need a filter.
Synthetic membrane would do it. With a hose to a compressed
air capsule. Hammer and tongs.
What is this?
Holy
what is happening
shit.
Here? Get over here. She's a stranger.
You got a name?
Aloy.
Moreland. Not a stranger anymore.
You're a damn fool.
Come on. I got the original schematics over here.
Oh, well, hold on. Just a couple of questions first.
Fair enough. Partner?
Partner?
Don't mind him.
What's so important down there that you risk your life?
Well...
Moreland, I'm not interested in salvage, okay? Whatever you
I just
find
had
below
a dip on my
is yours.
Well, all right. Then what if I
bitrate
told you we were delving for the most
thing
spectacular
went
treasures
red.
prescribed by man or maid?
I'd say get to the point.
No nonsense. I like it. Behold, an ember.
Looks like a piece of junk.
Well, now, yes, but with a proper spark. These magnificent creations of the old ones paint mesmerizing pictures in the air, and the ruins below us are full of them. A feast for the eyes beyond description. Just as my old Gramps promised me.
Take care, Max. Have a good one, mate.
So these embers project images?
Paintings of light. It's amazing stuff. This one showed the most beautiful woman you've ever seen, beckoning all to a buffet of lobster and succulent beefs. I must have watched it about 100 times as a child in my old Gramps workshop.
What happened to it?
Over time, they die out. I cried the day that this one's light faltered. But there are many more below, as you'll see if you get down there like I did and my old Gramps before me.
How did your grandfather discover these embers?
He was here. 40-odd years ago. He was one of the first to lead a delving party into the West. He discovered the ancient city around us, plumbed the depths of this very structure. He found the hollow underneath and the glowing embers all about. Took as many as he could and brought them home. He always wanted to come back and get more, but, well, he never scraped up the shards. What he really wanted to do was use the embers to put on a show, one unlike the world has ever seen.
Sounds like quite a guy.
He was a true delver and a true showman, and I miss him. But I will do him proud. I will gather the embers and put on a spectacle that would have amazed even him. With your help, of course.
So what exactly happened down there?
It was a delve like no other. A chance to follow in my old Graham's footsteps. Beneath this structure here is an enormous hollow, a dome protected from the sands. We built this elevator here to ensure easy egress and exit. It's quite a contraption, actually, and not so easy to...
Right. Again. What happened?
At the bottom, we beheld the treasure my Gramps first discovered. Painted images in the air of every description. Dancing women, games and coins and promises of jackpots. I don't know what that is, but it's gotta be good. But then, something went wrong. The images turned nautical. Waves went through them, even fish. It's like a strange underwater dream.
Poseidon's dream.
Yes. Well, suddenly there was this terrible rushing sound, and then an explosion of water erupted from the floor.
So water just shot up from the floor and filled the place up?
It was a raging flood unlike anything I've seen. We ran like forge fire and barely made it up the elevator as a wave just crashed beneath us. Shaken, but not stirred, I built the diving bubbles Mark I and Mark II. I tried the descent in each, but I nearly drowned both times.
How would he know what James Bond with?
Abaddon's beside himself. He thinks I'm insane. But I can't give up now. I've come too far. And the embers are just barely within my reach.
Well, maybe I can help.
Yeah. Maybe you can.
Maybe I can.
You guys don't seem like average delvers.
We're not really delvers at all. We're showmen.
Like, performers?
You're Nora, and thus unfamiliar with the arts. We stage spectacles all around the claim. Stemmer tells stories, which I augment with all manner of sounds and fireworks, and Abaddon, he, well...
Complains?
He handles the money, which amounts to about the same thing. When we delve, it's to find gear for my theatrics. Which makes this delve the most important one of all.
How deep is it? Can't I just swim down?
Only if you have gills. You can stack 50 kegs in that shaft.
Leave it to the Osserum to measure something in kegs.
Talking liquid depths, I'd say it's apt.
Apt or not, sounds too deep to hold my breath.
Hence, our new invention.
Yeah.
I'd better get after those parts.
Yeah,
there's a fully intact compressed air capsule in the Mark II, but like I said, it's stuck in the shaft.
If you made it back up alive, I should be able to swim down that far.
All right. As for the other parts, Stemmer scouted a herd due south of here that should have what we need.
I'm on it.
Great. I'll come back when you get the gear. Good hunting.
I need to collect more stuff so I can upgrade my weapons.
We were finally going to get away from this place.
Well, good thing that Aloy showed up. We'll see.
The longer their sojourn in the desert, the crustier the shard counter's mood became.
An elevator? Built by Moreland, maybe. I wonder if it still works.
We'll find a way to get the embers. I know we will.
Optimism! It's great. Right up until the point you stumble into a machine's jaws.
Pessimism. It may save your hide, but it'll never save your spirit.
Once again, the shard counter found he had...
Probably get a guest list of 50. So, we need at least 3 dozen kegs. Brown ale, maybe. No. For him, scrapper sap.
Are you planning a party?
Budgeting for Moreland's funeral, thanks to you. I was this close. We were gonna move on. Leave all this nonsense behind, and you come along and you spark your wet noodle idea.
It's going to work.
I've heard that before.
So, how does someone like you end up working for someone like Moreland?
I work with Moreland. We got 3 equal claims in this venture. I saw one of his early shows. Back when it was just him and his inventions. Works of flame, lights, and shadows, all kinds of gizmos. Never seen the like. But the man is all spectacle. No sense. Bleeds shards like you get the idea. Without me to handle the finances, his dreams would be sunk.
Good morning, CC. How are you, madam?
Wish we were back in the claim. Plenty of normal shows to do without the salvage from this blasted place.
And yet, you're here, in the middle of the desert, delving for his dream.
It was a good one. But sometimes, a dream has to die.
This dream of Moreland's
is going to get him killed.
Let's say it doesn't. What happens after he gets the salvage down there?
Then we put on the greatest show the world's ever seen. We'll have special seating, premium ale, the works. Moreland will do his light spectacle thing at a stemmer. We'll get their eyes a-sparkling with his tales, and I'll be selling tickets. It's a nice thought, anyway.
Moreland mentioned you were showman.
What? An ostrom can't be anything other than a delver, tinker, or drunkard? Okay, sure, we are delvers too, but that is not our main source of income. Mostly, we go town to town, putting on shows.
These shows, what are they? What happens at them?
Tales and spectacle. Moreland's got the technical know-how. Builds all manner of inventions, whirligigs of light and sound, cannons that shoot fire, and showers of sparks, and stemmer.
Keeps them enthralled with tales of adventure in the smoothest baritone.
Yeah, that.
And you?
Me? Who do you think handles the financials for the whole
He does. I've always noticed that.
Those two might have the sparks, but
Too many kegs.
they know their way around shards. No, they don't.
So Moreland was down in this ancient city, and...
The 3 of us went down below.
You?
I can delve too.
Right. And, then what happened?
What do you think? water rushed in, we ran. And Moreland built that blasted thing. Nearly got himself drowned. Twice. You want the finer details of his stupidity? You go ask him. I'm always willing to engage in some commerce.
It reminds me of someone, his face. Yeah, that's a good point. Kind of looks like John Richardson. If y'all know who that is. I guess I'm gonna have to buy this extra shit. It's purple.
I'll leave you alone.
Do us a favor. Leave us all alone.
Bolt blasters are powerful weapons that can quickly fire bursts of projectiles. Hold up, blah 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 blah. Cool. Alright, let's do this stupid thing. Right. Cool, plasma damage ammo.
The parched desert air made the old wordsmith long for a draft of mainspring ale.
For once, I agree with you.
Quickly, quickly, quick!
Woohoo! Got the compressed air capsule. Now, to get all the machine parts.
Right. Machine killing to
According
do.
to Moreland, the herd should be south of here. Another Cyclops drone. Gotta grab its data to reconnect with the dome back at the base.
There you are. I'll get that later. You. Fine, whatever.
Well, this is where Moreland said the herd would be. They must have moved on. I need to pick up their trail. Better look for tracks. There. Tracks should lead me to the herd. There's the herd. I should have the parts I need.
Leap lashes again. And glint hawks. Oh shit. Oh, no, not leap lash. Are they? Oh. I couldn't know. What's this new weapon of mine? Ice Storm Bolt Blaster. I don't think it's any good. Ling, where's the other one? Easy pass Ling. Purge water canister burrower. Weakness, electricity.
Should use shock ammo. More machines? I better deal with them first. It's down!
I've lost sound effects again. How did that miss?
Okay, got them all. Where did the herd go?
It's a long game, 2 weeks. I mean, golf's long anyway. Like 2 weeks. Sup, random? How you doing? Oh, wrong button.
Looks like the herd's caught between those sand spirals. I could use that to my advantage. Should try using something other than shock ammo.
Thanks, One Boogie. Tried real hard today.
This synthetic membrane's the right size, but it's ripped. Gotta try another
Oh,
machine.
of course it's ripped.
Things get loud whenever Longleg's involved.
Run away! Whoa, how did you get there? What do you want? Leave me alone. Woo! You knew he did.
A kneecap. Good.
Now what? That was a good shot.
That was all I had. There's membranes damage too. My counting was a bit off, huh? Ah, come on. Pain subsiding.
No ammo. Can't read something that's right in front of me.
Got him. I should check if one of these machines has an intact membrane.
Without destroying the... Oh,
One.
thanks, Stevie.
Synthetic membrane. I should have all the parts to build this thing now. Better get back to Moreland.
Medicine. Go. That was an instant storm ceasing. That was cool. Hey.
What can I do for you, partner?
I've got the parts.
Got everything I need to build the
incredible diving mask.
I think diving mask is enough.
I won't quibble. The workbench is all yours.
I've lost sound effects again. What the go, man? What the go? Yeah, well, let's upgrade this. Looks alright, eh? You guys lose the sound? You got a click in my earphones. Weird.
Whoa.
See you later, Stardust. Thank you for hanging out today.
If it works, you'll let me try
Hope it
it?
was fun enough for
I
you.
want to get down there and get those embers.
Assuming I don't drown.
Take care and have a good night.
So what are you really looking for down there?
It's
Jeez.
hard to explain. Something that caused a malfunction in the apparatus that controls the old city. I think it started the flood.
Well, I thought we started the flood. Like we sprung a trap. I don't know how we were detected. Like I said, the dancing lights around us changed. Turned to sea life. There was this flash of red. And the roar of water surging in.
Wait, a flash of red?
A red light. From a spot. Near the grate on the floor where the water burst through. It was like a beacon.
Or a warning. Thanks. That might help.
I hope it does. And good luck down there.
Okay.
Thanks, old buddy, old
Time
pal.
to see if this thing works.
Let's go diving forever.
So far, so good. I can actually breathe down here. Diving mask seems to be holding up. I've never been able to swim this deep before.
That's so sick.
Nautical lights. It must be Poseidon's doing.
Yeah.
That looks like a way out. Poseidon's down here, somewhere. Gotta find where it's hiding.
Whoa.
There's no way I can put that down in the water. I'll have to be careful.
Okay. It's a... What is it? A plesiosaurus or something? Plesiosaur?
This place is massive. And all of it's encased in a dome.
Yeah, tide rippers, don't like them that much. They are fairly slow. Before the machine spots me. Okay, calm down with the current, holy shit. I remember what I'm doing. On the red light, huh? On the pole in the center. I can't even get close to that thing. There's a red light there. Let's go see what that is.
There. Red light.
Alert. Critical flooding detected. Automatic drainage controls offline. To execute an emergency purge, manual reset of primary and secondary pump nodes is required. The purge can then be triggered at the pump maintenance station.
If I do this purge and drain all the water, I can fight that big machine on dry ground. Looks like I have to reset a couple of pump nodes first. According to the map, there should be an access point for the first node south of here.
Hey, what book is level 3? Nice.
More machines down here. I'll have to swim around them. Stick to cover.
Oh, we got Snapmores.
There's the access point. Should lead me to the pump node. There must be a whole network of these tunnels down here. Water lines for an entire city.
Medicine.
I can't reach the ledge from here. Maybe there's something I can climb to get out.
No, do the thing. Okay, step 1 complete.
Better swim back up and find the access point for the second node. According to the map, the second node should be on the other side of the dome.
Get away with you. Oh. I'm tangled. Oh, I'm good.
Refreshing, I guess.
Huh?
Let's see if that helped. Okay, I've taken care of both nodes. Now I just need to activate the emergency purge at the maintenance station.
Hmm.
According to the map, the maintenance stations should be at the south end of the dome.
South end of the dome, okay.
Could hit it with acid.
Where are these dumb burrowers? Right, here somewhere. Hello. Oh my, get down there. What the hell? What the f— Whatever.
light in that tower. Just like at the console I found earlier. That might be the maintenance station. But how to get in? Looks like part of this building collapsed. There might be a way in. Okay, let's see where this leads.
G'day, David. Bye, random. Sorry, I was concentrating on enemies. I missed some chat. Have a good sleep, mate. How have you been, David? Yeah, this is... what? Okay.
I think I'm in the maintenance station now. I just gotta find a console to activate the emergency purge. This looks promising. There should be a console in here. There. Time to dry this place out.
Oh. Gourmet chicken savers. The hell are they? At a UK thing.
That did it!
Woohoo!
Okay. Now I can deal with that machine guarding the door on the other end of the dome. And once I get past it, I can get to what's waiting on the other side of the door. Poseidon. I guess the purge didn't get rid of all of the water.
Oh yeah, cool. Like sliders, like little mini burgers. Is that what you mean? Ah, okay, that would do it. Okay, now the whole world is different.
Purge left these machines behind. I could sneak by them. Deal with the big one first.
Sound effects again. Ah, come on. This losing sound effects is really annoying. Oh, wait.
Get more ammo.
Ah, really? What? Fuck no. Where's the croc over here? Anywhere to save? No.
Okay. Poseidon is through there. But where did that machine go?
Aloy! It's a miracle!
Take care, David. Thanks for dropping in, mate.
Was this you? Did you lower the waters?
Yeah, but there's a new problem. That thing's in our way.
Yeah, it's gonna be difficult to get the embers with that around.
As the scrappy band of adventurers beheld the beast.
No, Call of the Mountain is the VR version.
What? Are you crazy? Hush now.
Zero Dawn's the first game. Yeah, the original game, like MCA said.
Okay then.
Take care.
Stay up here.
RJ. I nearly said AJ then. No worries, mate. Say hi to everyone at the meeting. Run away! This thing looks like it's half spaceship.
Places, fellas. Get to that overhang.
Machine's weak against frost.
Weak against frost, okay. That comes off. That's a chain reaction. That comes off. That comes explodey. Explodey. Chain reaction. Chain reaction. Okay. Hide. The hell? He mad. Fuck. Quick. Even though it's slow. No. Ugh. Ah! The hell? Sight.
It's caught in the frost. Down it goes.
Whew. Level 4? How did you get to level 4 so quick? Oh, amazing. You win, man. Well, I want all the things from that. All right, that was quicker than I expected. Where are these idiots over here?
Everyone okay?
Little fracas never hurt anyone.
You guys all right?
More than all right. We did it! All the embers we could ever want, and it's all thanks to you.
Very, heartwarming. But maybe we can just, you know, grab what we came here for and get out before any more of those things decide to show up.
Now, shard counter. Nothing wrong with a little reveling. Though we should probably let our flame-haired friend get going. I believe she has business down here, does she not?
Right, of course. You need it?
Yep, I agree.
I can handle it from here.
Very well. Well, we'll start taking some of the embers upstairs. Holler if you need us.
Thanks.
Thanks.
Oh,
All right, can I?
it is hot.
Can I find Poseidon? All right, let's do it. Get in there.
Poseidon should be somewhere beyond this door. Time to bring it home. Okay. Poseidon should be hiding in some kind of processor. I need to find a console to gain access to it.
Pick a server, huh?
There. I should be able to use that console. I'm here to bring you home, Poseidon. To Gaia.
Yes. Mother, all waters lead back to her.
Elizabeth Sobek. Alpha Prime.
Master override activated. Restoring Poseidon's subordinate function to original code.
Yeah.
Okay. Gotta bring this back to Gaia.
All right. Well, that was. I thought it was gonna be way longer than that.
System reboot initiated.
Looks like taking Poseidon triggered a restart of the city's power system. Moreland and crew must have headed back up top. With all the embers they could carry, I bet.
We have lights. Oh, we've lost. No, there's sound. No, lost sound. No, there's sound. No, lost sound. Betamax CD. Wow. Ugh. Isn't there a ladder? Oh, yeah, ladder. Yeah, man, surface. It's always cool when you fly. You're like you come back to this place in the desert after this. It looks sick. Oh, I can't go remember this.
Looks like that elevator I found earlier. Maybe I can catch a ride instead of climbing back up.
I get why the sound effects are cutting in and out. Weird.
Whatever she did,
A rush of
it
air.
must have powered up the whole city. Is that legal? How much did all this cost?
Check this shit out.
Oh, the show my old Gramps always wanted.
There's another.
His dream realized, his old Gramps' legacy ensured. Our hero beheld the sea of desert lights and wept at his good fortune.
When I saw the embers as a child, I never dreamed they could be like this. Thank you, Aloy. Did you find what you were looking for?
I did. And now I have to move on.
Oh. Come back when you can. I got big plans for this place.
I thought you wanted to put on shows with the Embers back in the claim.
Oh, no. This is the show. Oh, can you imagine? Folks from all over the land coming to take it all in. Plus some food and a nice place to stay.
I bought new clothes before I went into the casino.
Not to mention a variety of entertainment venues.
Don't forget.
Or whatever it is, the dome.
Plenty of shards to be had there for certain.
A new dream, huh? I hope you make it happen. Goodbye, gentlemen.
This delve was a story for the ages. All thanks to you.
If Moreland and crew's gonna stay,
Woohoo!
maybe I should come back and check
Oh,
on them.
look at that. It's cool.
For now, I need to get Poseidon back to Gaia. But I might want to find that Oseram camp first. See if Talana made it. And with my new diving mask, I can swim as deep as I need to. Like at those deep water sites I found earlier.
That's correct. Correcto.
Gonna need a lot of shards to get this place up and running.
We should build a place for kids too, where they can play, you know, parlor games.
Like a carnival?
Yeah, but like, we should make it sound extra big and extra fun.
You mean call it carnival?
Okay, just saying something twice doesn't make it sound better.
Another rebel outpost. I need to take out the leader. There are riders patrolling the area. Better stay out of sight. I must be closing in on the signal. That Oseram camp Talana and I were trying to find should be around here.
G'day, Jackhammer. How you doing? Where am I? Okay, keep going. All right.
Shelter. Should be safe here.
No, we're going to base. Anyone notice any more lags going on in stream? I haven't played Senua's Saga. Is that Xbox only? Because if it is, I haven't played it. Alright, where is this stupid thing going to be? There, right, aha. Alright, cool. Cheers, thank you. Those look different.
Apparently
it's different.
It's worse the longer it takes to be delivered.
Yeah, it is the game bugging out. It's really weird.
Welcome back, Aloy.
You're welcome. I mean, hi.
I've recovered Poseidon.
Correcto.
Aloy, can you come downstairs? Beta has something you need to hear.
Okay.
Okay.
I'll be right down.
Aloy, I have managed to unlock additional rooms within the facility.
Got it. Hey, Gaia. It's me.
Hello, Aloy. Did you wish to continue our discussion?
See you later.
No, not at the moment.
Until next time, Aloy.
Falling gently.
Could use a drink.
Hi! Happy birthday, Isaac. Daddy sure does love his little big man.
She found that recording from the data on your focus. She's been watching it a lot. I think it helps calm her.
You know, I used to watch this a lot too. Whenever I wanted to take my mind off things.
Daddy sure does love his little big...
But there's something you need to tell me?
While you were gone, I came down here to check on her. Then we started talking. Right, Beta? She's been thinking about how to capture Hephaestus, studying the data Gaia gave her. But we started talking about some other stuff. You know, just getting to know each other, right? And then she told me that one of the Zeniths might be different from the others.
Tilda. You saw her at the Hades Proving Lab.
Go on.
On the way to Earth, the Zeniths never showed their faces. My servitor caretaker referred to them as my benefactors, and promised I'd meet them someday, when I had learned enough. And then, one day, a data channel opened in my training interface. In it, Tilda was waiting for me. In a virtual replica of a house on a cliff, overlooking the ocean. It was beautiful. She showed me paintings, books, media files. We met there in secret many times. But a few months later, it stopped.
Can you tell us why, Beta?
I found some data about Tilda at the Hades Proving Lab. I think she was the liaison between Far Zenith and Zero Dawn. She knew Elizabeth Sobek, that's for sure.
Maybe that's why she reached out to you?
What else can you tell us about Tilda? She liked to talk about her paintings. What about herself? Did she ever talk about her life on Earth, how she joined the Zeniths, something like that? She never said much about herself, and she hated it when I asked too many questions. But I think, back on Earth, she was an expert programmer, given that she built a data channel the other Zeniths couldn't detect. Is there anything else about her that we might be able to use to our advantage?
She was the first real person who ever bothered to speak to me. I wasn't really assessing her for strengths and weaknesses.
You said that Tilda reached out to you using a data channel?
It appeared in my training interface as another assignment. When I opened it, there were a series of intermittent glitches. I realized they formed a transpositional cipher. Instructions on how to open up a new virtual space. When I entered it, my training interface disappeared. Instead of the usual holographic teachers and files, I was in a perfect recreation of her home.
And you're sure the other Zeniths never knew about it?
To them, it looked like I was still in training. Toiling away. Alone.
So this secret virtual space looked like a house with an ocean view?
I could see whitecaps and hear waves crashing on rocks below. And there were gulls crying outside. Inside, Tilda had frames that showed off her favorite paintings, changing at intervals to match the light. There was an armchair she liked. She'd sit there and gaze outside while I looked through her things. We spent hours in that house. I never wanted to leave.
You said Tilda showed you paintings and let you access media files?
Every time we met, she showed me a new painting. I think she was Dutch. All of her favorite pieces were from their golden age in the 1600s. Portraits, allegories, ships at sea. She had so many.
They didn't interest you?
I liked her media portal. It had so much more than my training interface. Clips, shows, holos. My favorite was this one called Second Time Around, about a family whose kid comes back after disappearing during the Hot Zone crisis.
Right, but did this portal have anything about the Zeniths themselves? Anything we could use?
No. Any information about them was redacted.
So Tilda set up a secret virtual space where she could talk to you, a house on a cliff. Then later, she cut you off. But other than the fact that Tilda knew Elizabeth, you don't know why she did those things?
I don't! Okay? I thought of every possible reason that would make her leave, but whatever I did wrong, I don't know what it is. When I finally met the others, she ignored me. Acted like the data channel never existed. None of this even matters. Tilda's the same as the others. It won't help us defeat them.
Okay. Let's leave it at that then.
What's wrong?
Okay.
I'm trying, Laura. But she is tough to take. I'm out there in the wilds, risking my life every day, and all she can do is hide in there and tell us how hopeless it all is. I'm sorry she's had a rough time, but she is really not helping right now.
You always seem to be on top of everything, so I sometimes forget about what you've been through. I mean, it wasn't that long ago you were so banged up you couldn't even walk. About that. When I pulled you out of the water back near the proving lab, you were muttering Rost's name. You never talk about him, but he raised you, trained you. You must miss him a lot.
Of course I do. But I don't have time to think about that now. I need to get back out there.
Okay. I'll keep working with Beta. Gaia says she knows a lot about Zero Dawn. And maybe she just needs some time to adjust, and then she can help us with Hephaestus.
Sure. But I won't hold my breath.
The old ones use holograms for everything.
It was an experience, the great many things.
Land was bracing for this rain.
There's something up here. What rain? It's not raining.
Looks like Zoe started a garden out here.
Okay, cool. This one. Right, I'm done for today, tonight, this morning, whatever it is. Thanks for hanging out. That's a really long stream. Frozen rain, yeah. Thanks all for hanging out again. I had like 11 at once in here. It's the most I've had in my stream. That's awesome. Thank you very much, everyone. Hit the like on your way out if you can, please. That'd be great. I'll see you all tomorrow for part 6. Be good, or be good at it. Bye.